Hello, hello. I hope we can all hear me well. I hope we're good. I am not 2 minutes late to my own stream. Don't even worry about it. Don't look at the time. It is in fact tier list time, baby. Is everything okay? I feel like the music okay, sound is good? Great. That's really what we want to hear. Also, I'm sorry if I sound really tired. I was at a party yesterday. I'm very, very sleepy, but we're doing okay. We're making through it. Um, I will. I'll give us a little bit. And then I will start in a little bit. But I hope you all are well. Happy time zone. I'm pretty sure most of us are in the same time zone. Let's be so for real. But like, regardless, happy time zone. Oh God. Uh. Well, yeah. Please. I'm really hoping that like the stream just survives. That's really the most important part. Like, I need it. I need it to live. If the stream crashes when I'm switching like between stuff, don't look. Pretend it's not happening. Like if I have to start the stream again to like the other portion of it, it's don't look. It's basically the same stream, right? It's going the whole time. It's like it would have never happened, but this is a hypothetical. Manifesting scuff free stream, baby. That's what we like to hear. But yeah, I'll go over this in like I'll go over what we're doing in like 2 minutes. Like yeah, like 2 or so minutes. I just need to like marinate. I should have brought like water with me because I realize I'm gonna be doing a lot of talking and my I feel like my throat is going to give out at some point, which is really not what we're about. But that's just kind of ain't that the way. But yeah, party was good. I'm very I'm on my I'm operating on fumes, operating on my last legs, and that's not because like I partied hard. Granted, I was flitting between a lot of different conversations, but everyone was really really nice. Everyone was very lovely. The party was brat themed. Charlie XCX Brat Summer. It was great. It was a lot of fun. Everyone was super nice. That was just a lot of socializing for me. And I think people were gonna go out like partying like in town, but I was like, no, you're all really nice and meeting you was great, but I'm also really tired, so I'm going to go home. But no, I think I knew like one person there. So the fact that I talked to people at all was honestly a success in of itself. I'm very proud of myself for that. So, yippee. But I will not be doing that for the next like day or so because I am I am very tired. Ugh. Okay, I think it's been long enough. Okay. So, I'll go over what we're doing. So what we're doing is we're renting Genshin ship ship rent. Oh my god, we're ranking Genshin ships. It is a tier list time, and I will be drawing whatever I assign S tier. Hopefully, I can be decisive. Lamau, that is so me core, constantly too exhausted to go towning, and you're so real. Hello, yes. Yes, it is time. It's Genshin ship time. So I'll be assigning the ships um to the tiers, and whatever I assign S tier, I will be drawing. Um, but I hope I'm gonna have to like the plan is to be decisive because I want to have hands by the end of this. Like that's really the most important part, I think. It would be nice to be able to use my hands because I'm still kind of injured. But like you didn't hear that. Whoa, that was the wind. But yeah, we will get into it. I think there will be a lot of like zooming in and zooming out because I will be so for real. Like the icons for like all the ships are kind of small. Um and I don't know if like there are a few like traveler pairs, which is like fine. I just don't know if I'll like do all of them. Like there's a very real chance I'll like assign the traveler pairs like the same tier. Not because I think the twins are like the exact same, but like for like the sake of efficiency. But also realistically speaking, like depending on like the twin dynamics, I will probably like assign the different traveler pairs like different tiers. And that's fine. You know, live, laugh, love. We love it. So yeah, we can get into it. Oh my god. Oh, it's the end. Okay. But yeah, and then I'll draw whichever ones. I think hopefully all of these are like 4.7-ish is the plan. I hope so. Um I might put like an honorable mentions type thing, or just kind of like, I think what I'll do as well is like kind of like out the gate I'll be like, here's what I ship personally, and like I won't say like the tier list is completely objective. Obviously I'll have my favorites, and I will kind of rank those accordingly, but I'll do my best to be not completely unbiased, but like kind of be objective about it. But also feel free to chime in. If you have any favorites, please tell me. Like, and by tell me, I mean simply start screaming in the chat, and and I will acknowledge your love for the ship. So yeah, let's hopefully if this is working, okay, please everyone, I need a ritual circle right now, okay? I need this to work. Um please. Which is it, this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, okay. Live, laugh, love. Hang on, sorry, give me a moment. Okay. Hello, we're back. We're good. It is alright. Live, laugh, love. Okay, so here is here are the tiers. Um Lord, that's a lot of ships. I no, you're so real. No, you don't even, dude. Look, I did say that this would be. I think considering this will be my last stream for a wee while, I figured we'll do a little one that's like a little bit longer. um, and yeah, we'll have a little fun before I head off for a bit. I say head off for a while. It'll probably like, fingers crossed, knock on wood, but like it'll be like 2 or 3 weeks hopefully while I get settled in. Um, I didn't think it'd be that many Lamau. No, you're so real. Honestly, looking for like tier lists, I didn't think it would be that many as well. Dude, you do not even know. Some of the other ones I looked at, there were so many. Like most of it was like saturated with like traveler pairings, which is like fine. Live, laugh, love, but also like that is so many characters. Please be so for real in this time. I'm begging you. We got a pretty, I would say like a relatively even mix of like the popular ones and then like the ones that are less known. But yeah, we what, we need a gentle parenting versus abandoning children tier list next. Help. Yes, Barrelot. Yes, that would be amazing. Stop. Okay, to be fair though, I feel like Fontaine, like there are so many like characters in Fontaine with like very like contentious, is that the word to use? There's a point of like a point of contention or like tension even, just kind of like relationship to parent wise, and I'm like, yeah, like, but like that's so many of you. There's so many of you. What's going on in Fontaine, please? So honestly, like that'd be a little funny to do. That'd be a little funny to do. But yeah, we'll see how we go. But like the gentle parenting, so real. I'll get into that in a sec, but like yeah, let's get into it. There's so many, actually, yeah, there's so many traveler pairings. I might not do all of them, but like we'll do as many as my brain will allow. But I'll go over the tiers. Obviously, we have S tier. I don't know if you can see my cursor. I don't think you can. No, you can't. That's fine. Just know that I'm like circling over it, but like, S tier, altering my brain chemistry. I was gonna say like altering my brain chemistry, giving me a vision, but like that would be too long, so we're just gonna stick with altering my brain chemistry. Um, A tier is like, I like it. Yeah, it's good. I think it's cute. Um, like B is like, this is okay. It's all right. C, And then D or Unslay is I hope Celestia strikes this down. That can be for like many reasons. Obviously, like this is kind of by my opinion, trying to be unbiased, but yeah, we'll do our best today. If my voice gives out, no, it didn't. Okay, so the Travelers and Yoimiya, that's cute. I like the okay. I didn't get to do the second story quest for Yoimiya, and I feel like the brothership. Not looking at that for now. We'll get to that. We'll get to that in a while. Not thinking about it right now. So the Traveler and Yoimiya, I think is quite cute. I think Yoimiya is like this really wholesome, like really energetic, really fun loving gal. Maybe an arsonist, who knows? But like the Traveler, like depending on how you look at it, like they're kind of like soft spoken. They kind of keep to themselves. They're very reserved, kind of like kind of unhinged in a way. But like I feel like Yoimiya is like bubbly and like energetic and also like kind of normal, like balances things out. Like I think I like it. I like it. It's pretty good. Um please. Okay. The like it lagged for a second and I was like, "No, please. This is the end." Um okay. And then God, who is that? Oh, it's Farina. Okay. Traveler and Farina? Okay. No, I'm not gonna. I don't want to put them in S tier immediately. No, please. I think, I think my love for this ship stems almost entirely from the fact that Farina deserves to be happy. I think. Um, we'll put it in. I like. I probably should have put like more tiers, but that would have been so many. That's so many. I don't want to have to keep track of like the nebulous categories, like so many of them. So we're gonna stick with our 5. But honestly, that is liable to change. Um, what there are so many Traveler ones like off the gate. Hello, please. Okay, Traveler Ganyu. Uh, it's okay. It's all right. I think like Ganyu's kind of like I think you know what I ship Ganyu with a holiday. Give this girl a break, please. She's been working for so many years. Oh wait, I think you can see my cursor. Never mind. I'm stupid. Sorry. Ignore that. But we'll put it in. This is okay. You know, like it's a vibe. I think like there are people out there that really enjoy like I feel like if someone could educate me on the Traveler Ganyu dynamic, I think like I think I would understand. But for now, I'm like, this is alright. I think I see them more as like kind of besties that get brunch every now and again, as opposed to like lovers. But you know. Oh, Albedo and Sucrose. I really like Albedo and Sucrose. I think real. No, truly. Um, so Albedo Sucrose. I really like Albedo and Sucrose actually. I think they're very cute. They're like how do I describe it? Like how do I describe it without it being taken wildly out of context? I think like they're both like quiet and they're both introverted and they're both like equally as silly as each other. They just don't kind of realize that. I think in my personal opinion, Albedo and Sucrose are like weird and they match each other's alchemical freak, if that makes sense. Like Albedo is like apparently 3 seconds away from destroying all of Mondstadt and is relying on some random person from outside of this world to stop him from doing that. And Sucrose collects bones. So, like, in a way, they kind of match each other's alchemical freak, and I'm kind of about it personally. I think we'll put it we'll put them in I like it, but like at the front. At the front. Please move. Oh my god. Please move. Thank you. Okay. Um is that the Traveler again? Oh my god. Okay, to be fair, I do like Traveler and Albedo. I feel like maybe I should start with like all the ones that'll like not travel. I might like move all the Traveler ones like down. Is that hang on, I have to like really squint. I'm gonna like move that down. I need to like make sure to keep them together as well. Put you here. Give me a moment. I should have done this before the stream started, but like, we're not thinking about that now. It's okay. Um, is there? I'm like, someone please point out if you can see like a traveler one. Like I can't see. Okay, like I don't is. I feel like they're all towards the bottom now. Yeah, surely. I mean, like they're not all of them towards the bottom, but like most of them are like quite spread out. I would say. Yeah, that seems no, Amber. I see you. Girl, move. You gotta go. Where'd I? Oh, here we go. Okay. I think we're okay now. I think we're fine. And if we're not fine, that's simply my fault. Okay. Albedo and Mona. Okay. I think if Albedo and Sucrose match each other's alchemical freak, Albedo and Mona match each other's lore freak. Like, both of them are like kind of destined for something greater than themselves. They're both like very lore relevant, I feel. Like Mona, she's got like the fate of the world on lock. Not exactly on lock. She knows something's amiss, but like she is also literally the pupil of like a very powerful member of the Hexen Circle who has probably been alive for like a hot second now. Hang on. Oh, oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh no. Oh no no no. I nearly dropped something. Ah! No! Okay. All is well. All is well. I'm doing my best. I'm really, really trying. I really am. Okay. And then Albedo, he is the sorry, I'm about to like lore dump. Albedo's like the magnum opus of gold Rhine who is also like I think confirmed to be one of the direct catalysts for Conria falling. And I'm like, God. And Rhine also in the Hexen Circle too. I think they like I think okay, realistically speaking, I don't know if they would be like good lovers per se. But like in my shipping brain, I'm like these bitches would argue about philosophy. They would argue about like they would like debate about literally everything, I think. But like they would in turn help each other to become smarter about their respective fields. And I really love that for them. I think like the intellectual like nerd couples I'm like so about personally. Hang on. Have I done the event quest? Not yet. Do not spoil me in the chat or I will start crying. I've been meaning to, I just haven't gotten around to it. Rhine is one of the five sinners. Oh, five sinners. What an epithet. But yeah, I think I really like them. Honestly, most Albedo ships I'm kind of down with. Speaking of Albedo ships, Albedo and Venti? Oh, I think I think it's okay. Like I think it's really interesting to have the dynamic of person who is like the magnum opus of like one of the five sinners that caused Conria to fall, and then like being shipped with one of the gods who was there when Conria fell, if not kind of like helping expedite the fall of Conria himself. I think that's a really interesting dynamic. I don't know how I feel. Like I think lore implications fascinating. I need these two in the same room desperately just to kind of see how things go. You know, like I'm fascinated. On the other hand, I don't know if I don't really see like the romantic dynamic between the two of them. I feel like Albedo's just kind of like I don't know, he's just kind of like hanging out, being an alchemical genius and also an alchemical freak. And Venti's just kind of like he's like a silly bard but also like a very old god who has seen like war and probably also had a hand in it. I'm not sure. I think it's okay. I feel like if someone can convince me about like I feel like I like the silly versus serious dynamic, but I don't know. I don't know about these two specifically. Hmm. Who is that? I have to like just gonna zoom in real quick. I should have put my glasses on. Oh, okay, okay. All right. I'm about to Here we go. I'm about to info dump again. So, in the so all of the Fatui harbingers are based on an archetype of the uh and I'm gonna say it wrong, the commedia dell'arte, the commedia dell'arte. I don't know if you pronounce the e. But either way, all of the Fatui harbingers based on a character archetype from those like Italian dramas, Live Laugh Love. And Arlecchino, or the Knave, and Columbina the Damselette. Um, like the Damselette and the Knave, like historically in those plays, have kind of like been known to kind of like be romantically entangled. Which is so interesting. I think like yeah, I'm really about it. I think like I I enjoy like they match each other's freak. Let's be so honest. Like I'd actually like I've heard like things floating around about like Columbina's age. So I'm like kind of like tentative. I'm operating under the assumption that Columbina is like older. I think she is older, but like either way. Um but I enjoy like I feel like they're both equally as ruthless and as bloodthirsty as each other. It's just kind of like one of them is like kind of very obviously outwardly cold, ruthless, and bloodthirsty, and the other one is like just a girl, but also will kill you. I think I like it. I don't really know about their dynamic because we haven't seen them interact in canon, but I like it. I think I'm interested. I like the historical layers. I like the historical implications of like the Commedia dell'arte play. But like we'll see. I don't know. I want to see them interact in canon. I think it'd be interesting. Oh, my throat. I'm gonna talk for so long. Okay, Farina, Arlecchino. Okay. I think. I'm interested. I don't know how I feel considering Arlecchino did kind of try to kill her. Um, I think if you like, okay, if you disregard the attempted assassination, I think it's an interesting dynamic. I'm very on the fence about it, I think. Question mark? Question mark. I'm gonna put it in this is okay. But like at the end of this is okay. I don't really know how I feel about like the the attempted assassination dynamic that's also there, but you know, we'll see. Um oh, Senora and Arlecchino. I don't know if there are like any I think I don't know if there are any plays that have oh well I'm sure there might be, but like in terms of like the fair lady and the knave, I don't know if like there are many plays that have that archetype of character like interact romantically. I think um I think it's nice that oh my god. Um I think it's nice that Arlecchino like leapt to her defense in a way, like when they were like burying her, if that makes sense. Um, like I think Arlecchino was oh, like, oh shoot, what did she say? She was like kind of criticizing like all the other harbingers, like, oh, like you have nothing, like you can't say anything about her because like you don't like leave the homeland and like take things into your own hands. Like she's still she's still like an admirable harbinger even though she died. I think I think there's also a line from Arlecchino where like Senora would visit the House of the Hearth very often, and then like she noticed how like Senora like didn't really care about whether like the children of the house like actually genuinely liked her. Um like she just kind of loved being surrounded by children, and like I think that's so heartbreaking. Genuinely, I think like Senora like I feel bad for her, kind of like obviously there are a lot of things that like, you know, like unslay, but like in that moment I was like, damn, okay, I feel kind of bad. I think this is okay. It's do I like it? I'm like I'm interested by the implication. I think I'm going to put it at the tail end of I like it. Um Oh my god, who is that? Hello? Is that the sustainer of heavenly principles? Um I I don't know how I feel. Um we're gonna put it in Oh, it'd be funny if I it'd be funny if I put it in I hope Celestia I'm gonna put it in but like emotionally it's in I hope Celestia strikes us down just for the sustainer. I thought that was Bennett for a second. No, please, the way I thought the exact same thing. I'm like, where is this coming from? I need to know. Not the sustainer of heavenly principles. I think it's a really fascinating like lore implication cuz I think it was the electro gemstone that you use to ascend characters. Like I think there's like a quote. It was either from A herself or whatever, but like there was a quote that said I think it was like mine is the quality or whatever it's called that is closest unto Celestia. Um like obviously her whole thing is about eternity and Celestia is also about keeping things the same. So I guess that's interesting in a way. I don't really know how I feel conceptually, but like lore-wise, I think it's fascinating. Who is that? I'm going to be saying who is that so often. Like um is that oh that's Ito and Ayato? Yeah, it is. Okay. I think hmm I think it's okay. I'm like I don't know. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know if I ship Ito with like anyone. I think like he's just kind of doing his own thing, and I like that's like his vibe. But like Ito and Ayato is cute. I think like silly and serious. I do love a good silly and serious. Like I think it's the fact that like Ayato like hangs out with Ito and like they do like beetle battles together and like Ito openly and brazenly refers to Ayato as his bro and has no idea who Ayato actually is. I think that's so funny. Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm coming around. I think I'm gonna put it like after Albedo and Venti, like on the this is okay. I can see I understand. I'm understanding that oh my god, there's so many of these. I'm understanding the vibe. Um Kokomi and Ayaka. Oh, okay, that's interesting, actually. Okay. I will say I do love the pastel girlies. I think okay, the fact that Ayaka and Kokomi are both characters that like kind of have to act a certain way, carry themselves a certain way. They're like really how do you describe it? They're very they're leadership they're they're both in leadership positions and they have to be really conscious about like their public image and that can feel really restrictive for them both. And I think that's really like I think they really like confide in each other and I think that's so cute. I can see them both as being like besties, but also like in love. Like the whole like oh my gosh, like the Narukami Island versus like the Watatsumi Island, like I think that would be super cute. Like kind of not like a Romeo and Juliet type situation, but kind of like lovers from afar, but like between like two warring like factions. Like I think that can be quite romantic sometimes. Like I feel like they would both find a lot of commonalities with each other, and I think that's really really sweet. Oh, hang on, sorry. Oh god. Oh god, give me a moment. Give me a moment. Oh yeah. Please. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're back. Sorry, I really had to I had to check something very oh god, very very quickly. We are all good. Do not worry. I love how clueless Ito is about Ayato. Honestly, it's so funny. Like he has no idea. Who is going to tell him? Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him what's going on. Please, I need him to remain clueless. I'm gonna put these two in I like it, but like at the front. I think they're very cute. Okay, Ayaka Yoimiya instant I like. Mostly cuz I think Ayaka being shipped with like someone who is as bubbly and as fun and as energetic and outgoing as Yoimiya, I think is so cute. I think they would balance each other out very, very well. Also, like Yoimiya's love for like festivals and like fireworks, and Ayaka literally being in charge of putting together festivals and honest, like probably running into Yoimiya a lot, considering like they employ her very often for the fireworks at festivals. I think is so cute. I think it's very sweet. Like I want them to have like a really silly like meet cute like oh I don't know if it'd be like a love at first sight thing. I don't really believe in love at first sight, but like I think it would be I think it could be so cute. Like I if it's gonna happen for anyone, I think it would be these two, honestly. Um oh god. um is that Barbara? I think it's Barbara. Barbara and I'm squinting. I'm squinting. Noelle. Oh, okay. I think I like it. I'm like okay, neutral, question mark. Let me think about it. I think Barbara and Noelle are both like very hardworking and like I don't know, like kind of like in the shadow of like something in some way, shape, or form. Like Noelle's trying to get into the Knights of Favonius, but like isn't really like passing the bar exam or whatever it's called for the Knights. And then like Barbara's like in charge of like the church, but like for a really long time she was operating under her sister's shadow. And I think that's like a really heartbreaking facet to her character that nobody really knows about. Like I think Barbara took up um like like the sword as a weapon for like ages because she wanted to be just like Jean, but like she couldn't catch up to Jean, and like then she went to like the church to kind of like find her own way. And I think that's really heartbreaking. But like I think these two they would make really good friends romantically. I don't know. I think like I can see it, but like it's okay. I'm gonna put them in. I'm not really like. Ah, we'll put it in. This is okay. Bennett and Barbara. That's cute. I think. I think Bennett's like very like. I don't know if it's like a really silly and serious, but like I think it's really really sweet. I think they would be really good friends. I think Bennett does. I think in canon, I think in like a voice line, either one of them mentions like how often Bennett shows up at the church to like get patched up by Barbara, and I think like that's so silly. Also, I hope Bennett's okay, but like I think that's so silly and cute. I think I don't know, like. I can see them as like friends, but like also like oh Jesus. I can see them as like something more. I think like romantically, I think it'd be really silly. I think they'd both be like equally as flustered around each other, and I think that's genuinely so cute. I'm gonna put it in. This is okay, but like at the front of this is okay. Also, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like move some of like the ether ship ones, mostly because like it will become very cluttered. And there are just so many, so I'm gonna like move them. Come on, come on. Just gonna I'll keep that one. I think that's relevant. We'll move ether here. Unless there's like a very specific ether dynamic, but I feel like it's quite similar across the board. Um but yeah, I think that's relevant sometimes. It really depends. Oh god. Okay. Beto and Ningguang. Oh my god. Is that Beto? Yeah, that is Beto and Ningguang. Hey girlies. um okay, best ship. Is that about Beto and Ningguang? Beiguang. Okay, so many people are popping off about Beiguang. Ah, okay, so that seems to be a crowd favorite. Yeah. Okay, okay. Um, the Leah Queen, so true. Okay, so Beto and Ningguang, I think they're going to be involved in each other's lives for ages. They have been involved in each other's lives for ages. they will be involved in each other's lives for ages. I think like serious and silly ship again. I think like Beidou like gets Ningguang to like kind of like loosen up, like chill out, and like Ningguang obviously like holds Beidou in very very high esteem. I think oh my god, they're literally everything. I wish I could like put into words how much I like this ship. I think like oh god, it's like basically S tier, right? Like Your Honor, they're married and should have been both 5 stars. No, you're so right. Speak your truth. Speak your truth. Because they were robbed. I think Ningguang is like especially should have been a 5 star. Honestly, both should have been a 5 star, realistically speaking. I think like yeah, they're going in S tier, but like just kind of like like I can tell these two like if you're looking at them like romantically, like they have been in love with each other for basically their entire lives. Let's be so for real. Like, you know? Also, fun fact, the Qixing is literally the Pleiades Matariki and is always paired with the Big Dipper in Chinese. Oh, that's oh my god, that's so cute. Please, crying. Oh my god, screaming, crying. Oh, that's actually so sweet. I love that. I love like little like bits of like real life mythology and like lore kind of scattered throughout characters. I think that's so cool. Columbina. Oh my god. Columbina and Arlecchino like having like the Commedia dell'arte lore implications in their characters. I think that's so cool. But like, oh my god, like the Also, their ship name means Northern Lights. Oh, that's God, what a love story, please. If that isn't the cutest ship name, then I don't know what is. No, you're so real. Speak your truth. Say it with your whole chest. I think that's so cute, actually. I'm literally going to cry. Um, God, they deserve the most. Speaking of ships that deserve the most, Candace and Daya. Hey guys. I think they are also really, really cute. They're serving, honestly. Like they're both baddies. I love that. Like I just kind of like Candace like kind of like makes sure Dea doesn't go like off the rails, like kind of like keeps her in check, makes sure she's doing okay, and like Dea like just kind of like checks in on Candace, like make sure she isn't working herself too hard, like making sure she's like getting appropriate amounts of rest, appropriate amounts of like credit and like admiration for all the work that she does for Aru Village. Literally, girl is their sole defender. I'm pretty sure. But like it's I love them so much. Red gay, blue gay, literally crazy. Clearly, I'm so normal about them. I am assuming you're talking about Baguang, but yes, you're so real. Candace and Dea, let's go. Yeah, absolutely, let's go. S tier, baby. S tier. Put them up there. Ooh, oh, okay. This is a really interesting one. I enjoy these two like quite a bit. I think I'm just kind of like checking on the list and making sure, but like this is a long one. But like I'll do my best. I did say this is going to be a little bit of a long one, but I'm trying to be succinct and concise. Um Kai and Albedo, both descendants or like at least tangentially related to Conria, which is so fascinating. Albedo literally like the apprentice of one of the reasons Conria fell, and Kaya being a part of like not the royal bloodline, but I think it was like the bloodline that kind of either usurped the royal bloodline that was there first, or like kind of like the bloodline like the descendant of the bloodline that took power eventually after like the first family or whatever. Um so I think they're really interesting. Kaya, crafty bastard. I think he's so interesting. The man contains multitudes. And by that I mean I hope he gets therapy soon. um and Albedo, I think like he's just doing his best. He's like quiet introverted. I think Kaya kind of really balances him out. I think they are both like I think they both equally need to go to therapy. Kaya's bloodline also created the abyss. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot about that. Yes, you're so true. I think that's so interesting, and I think I'm fascinated by their dynamic. I need them to speak more often. I think I'll put them like put them here. That seems good. Child and Kai. Okay, I've seen this one on Twitter. I think, like, I don't know how I feel. I think they're interesting. I think they're both related to the Abyss, which I like that facet of their characters. And I think kind of like having that layer of commonality I can see. I think somehow between the two of them, Kaya is so normal. Like, I think I don't really know how I feel about this dynamic. I think I am a very casual enjoyer of this ship. I think it's interesting. Personally, not for me. I think it's like a type vibe, but I respect the people who enjoy it. I think like if I understood more about their dynamic, I think it's just kind of the fact that like Child is like what is it? Like in charge of like the not really in charge, but like he's like part of like the Fatui Harbingers, and it's like the Fatui is kind of on everyone's shit list right now, and Kaya is also in a position of power as like the is it cavalry or Calvary? I don't actually know which one it is, but he is the horse captain, despite the fact that there are no horses in Mondstadt. Just kind of like the fact that they're both in like positions of authority on opposing sides of what looks like a war, is really interesting. And I appreciate that facet about like their character, but also I can somehow see them being besties in a way. Like if like how do I describe it? Like I don't know how to describe it. I feel like they could be drinking buddies in a way. Like I can see them being drinking buddies. Either way, okay. I see Chiori, and I think I see Chevreuse. Yes, okay, Chiori and Chevreuse. I think I enjoyed this one. I think they're both no nonsense baddies. I think they could kill me really, really easily if they wanted to. And realistically speaking, if they met me in real life, I think they would. But I think no nonsense baddies. Serious X serious. Bread like not my bread and butter, but like bread butter like they're like the jam that I put in my bread and butter sometimes. You know what I mean? I respect it. I think it can be so cute. Um baddies live laugh love. I like it. Hang on. Where am I putting them? Putting them here. Okay. Child and Ganyu? I don't know how I feel. I don't know if I like it actually all that much. I think like I don't know. I think like Child can be like a really sweet person, but also kind of like I don't know. I'm like I don't know. I am unsure. Odd ship Child X Ganyu. I think it's odd. Odd. I think it has its merits, but I am unsure. I think I'm gonna put it in but like at the end of so many child ships, and I say so many, all two of the child ships I've ranked so far are in are in child deserves better, I think. Okay. Child and Diluc. Interesting. I think okay. I think child would respect Diluc's kind of um what is it like fighting skill. I'm pretty sure I don't know if like Diluc like infiltrated like the Fatui Harbingers. I know that he's like on the Fatui's like shit list. Like if you looked up like if you walked into like a high ranking Fatui officer's office and took out a list of like people to kill immediately, Diluc is like smack at the top of that list. And like there are 10 people on that list and all of them are Diluc. Um, I think that's so interesting. First of all, I want to know like his fighting capabilities, like in lore. I've only seen him like smack down with like a single abyss mage, and it was a cryo abyss mage, and I kind of want to see more. But like kind of like I think Child would really respect his like fighting prowess. I think romantically though, I don't know. I think like I can see Child for sure causing a significant amount of trouble at the Angel's share if he were to ever show up. I think Child and Kaya would be like the thorn in Diluc's side all night, every single night at the Angel's share. I think the silly and serious in a way. I'm interested. I think I'll put it at like I'll put them next to each other. I'll put it in. I think like there's definitely a dynamic to them. Oh my god. There's definitely like a dynamic to them that like I don't quite understand, but I know that people like it. So I respect it. I think there's potential for it though. Okay. Chiori and Kirara, I think that is. Yes, that is Kirara. I really should find my glasses. I think it's cute. I think like just kind of the fact that like Kirara, like her uniform was made by Chiori. I think that's cute. Um, like they're seen together like kind of often, all things considered. I know like Kirara travels the world, but like I feel like every time I see Chiori, like Kirara's not far behind for some reason, and I'm like I kind of love that. I think it's another silly and serious. I love my silly and serious like that. Like I live and breathe silly and serious. I think it's really cute. I think I can see it. Like there's like a meet cute there somewhere, surely. I think yeah, I like it. I like it. I think I'll put it I'll put it here. Here or something. Yeah, that seems right. Oh, Child and Scaramouche. Interesting. Jory takes such good care of Kirara. Legit will kill for Kirara. Okay, all right, we're putting it higher. I'll put these two next to Chiori and Chevrolet. Okay, Child and Scaramouche or Wanderer now. I think there's so much angst here. There's so much angst potential because Child would not remember Scaramouche. Child, I think canonically does not remember Scaramouche, and I think that's so heartbreaking. But like I think I can see these two bickering all the time. Like these two, like I think I say bickering. I think it's like very one-sided bickering. Like Child is like, "Let's fight," and Scaramouche is like, "Can you piss off like for real actually?" I think like just kind of like the layer of angst, you know, with these two I think is fascinating. Like I do like multitudes within my ships. I think we'll put it in this is okay. Oh no, we'll put it in this I'll put yeah, I like it. I like it. I think it's interesting. Who is that? Why was I about to say child? No. I think that's Chongyun and Xiangling. Oh, that's I think that's cute. I think like the hot and cold dynamic, I can see that. I think I'm like this is okay. This is all right. I think they could be really really cute, honestly. I think like the chili and like the hot, like also like just kind of like I don't know how to describe it. Like, there's like a particular vision I have for these two. You know what I mean? Like, I think this is okay. This is okay. We'll put it in. We'll put it up here. But I can see the potential. Just kind of like I can see Xiangling like teasing him kind of often sometimes. Like, kind of. I don't know if she would canonically maybe put chilies in his food, but like she would at least like be mindful of it, but like maybe every now and again, maybe every now and again for funsies. But like I can see like I enjoy the dynamic. I think it's cute. Okay, Child and Hutao. I can see these two being friends. I probably should have put like a do I put like a besties tier, like a I think they're besties instead, or do I like kind of leave this up for interpretation? I'm not sure. What do we think? Because I see a lot of them being friends, but like question mark. I don't know if I should like put that there. You know what I mean? Hmm. Hmm. Is there water in this water bottle, please? Please. Oh, I think add a besties tier. Okay. Let's hope that this doesn't break my laptop. Please God. Okay. I'm gonna put like a. I'm gonna make it like I don't know, blue. Uh, wait, no, 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 no. Oh God, what have I done? No, stop. Oh, for God's sake. What color was that? What color was it? Genuinely, I do not remember. What have I done? Okay, well, I guess it's blue now. Okay, besties tier, great. Let's add a row. I was supposed to add like a row above this one. Is it like this? I'm stupid. Oh, thank God. Okay. Christ, this is not very intuitive. Like my brain's so small. Bestie behavior. In brackets. Oh God. Platonic. There we go. Okay. Um we'll put them I'm gonna put them here. Um yeah, that seems right. Okay, are we good with like the placement of like the bestie behavior tier? I don't know why it's like scribbled in red on the underside, but like we're good with that placement, I hope. If not, well, I will simply change it later. But moving on. These two, I can see them being friends. I think they're like besties. Question mark? Okay, that's good. Cool. Um like I can see Hu Tao messing with Chongyun so often. Like more than Xiangling, I think. I think this is besties. They're besties. These two on the other hand, I don't I don't know. I feel like I think the ship is cute. I think like regardless of whether they're best friends or they're like kind of pining, I think like the pining aspect but like besties for these two is cute, I think. I enjoy it. I am a very big enjoyer of like the pining. I was like, why is either there again? I put him away already. No, 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 hang on. We're gonna move you to the bottom. Hang on. Go on. Get down there. Get down there. Okay. So, also, like this is not me just like singling out Lumine. Like this is me indicating that like I'm putting them there for both. Didn't I move you? Whatever. Okay, it's fine. But I like this. I think it's cute. I think like the pining aspect is really really sweet. I think like Singcho like messing with him. It's just kind of like it's just so wholesome. I think like I'll put them there. That's good. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yes. Yes. Let's go lesbians. I think they're like they're like their friendship is on the mend. But like kind of the fact that they've been in each other's lives for ages. Like I don't know. Chlorivia. Yes. Queen. I'm sensing a pattern with like two baddie wives with the chat here. But honestly, I'm inclined to agree. I think their like friendship is on the mend. They're like trying to figure out how to like love each other both platonically and also maybe romantically like after all these years. I think like even if they were like just best friends, I think I really value their friendship as well. But like regardless of whether which one they are, personally I ship them romantically. But like as best friends they are good too. I think S tier. I need to be really decisive with the S tier ones because this is a lot, like that's a lot of them I'm drawing. Oh, interesting. I don't know how I feel. I think there's a dynamic there that I enjoy for Alhaitham and Deha. Chlorivia is a really good ship name, and you're so real. Childhood friends to lovers to messy exes to couples therapy. No, literally, I feel like Olive Fontaine like rejoiced when they like kind of started making up. Like Silver and Malouse were like, oh, thank God, finally. Like this was like I don't really know how I feel. Like I feel like they were rejoicing for these two. May they R.I.P. But like no, like all of Fontaine rejoiced. Alhaitham and Dehya, like I think I don't understand the dynamic, but I respect it. I think like I don't know. I can see them as drinking buddies too. I like them as friends. I think. But like Yeah, I can see them just being friends. Like, I don't really know how the dynamic would look. I don't really know. Yeah, like they were like bestie behavior for like the let's rescue our Archon yeehaw type vibe, but like I think they're besties. They like hang out every once in like they're the kind of friends who you see like once a year, but like kind of like they do not talk for most of that year, but like when they see each other it's just kind of like a let's catch up over like drinks or something. How are you doing? Tell me about your life, you know? They're like brunch buddies, I think. Um Sino and Nilu, I think. Yes. Or Nilo. Either one, but like Sino and Nilo, I think it's cute. Like I yeah, I think it's really really sweet. Just like the happy go lucky, like the silly and serious. But honestly, they're both very silly. Like let's be so for real. Sino, the man contains multitudes. I think it's very sweet. Um Oh yeah, just kind of like someone who used to be like so aligned with like the academia, who is like so like kind of, like he's got street smarts, but he's like book smart. And then like we have like Nilo, who's like this artsy girl. She's like a dancer. She like cares about the arts. Like she was ready to get arrested in public for dancing. And honestly, that takes major balls. Like I respect the hell out of her for it. I think I like it. I like it. I'm about it. Like just kind of like the two dynamics of like academia aligned and like kind of the fact that she's like about the arts is very anti-academia. Like I don't know, like there's like a there's an element, like not like a Romeo and Juliet type thing, but like you know, like there's an element there that I kind of enjoy. Oh, these two. They are dads. Let's be so for real. They adopted Calais. Like they are fathers at this point. Like I love their friendship as well. Like I think like being besties and like co-parenting a child and like your ward that you've kind of adopted now. I think I really enjoy their friendship, but like also they are fathers. They are fathers. Let's be so real in this time, okay? Like they've adopted a child and like they have dinner together. They are fathers and they are going in S tier. I do not need to say more, but like just kind of like the fact that like as a family, like they're how do I describe it? Like it's kind of like the fact that they like tease each other, they like understand each other. I think it's very very sweet. And like yeah, again, they've adopted a child together. Let's be so for real. Who is that? Who is that? Is that Albedo? Oh my god, yeah, it is Albedo. Oh yeah, right. The Windbloom event. So if you missed the Windbloom event, basically like Sino like was rolling with the punches. And by that I mean he was rolling with the punches. Haha. This is the part where you all clap and laugh at my jokes. Please start clapping and laughing in chat. Otherwise I will simply start crying. I will wait 1 minute. Someone put like one clapping emoji in there to validate my pun. Thank you. Someone said, "Huh?" Okay, good enough. All right, I will continue. Anyways, so Sino rolling with the punches, haha, and he was throwing out pun after pun after pun. Sorry, just gonna really quickly point out the fact that there is just complete silence in the chat after the singular ha. I know that I see you all, chat. Know that I see you all. You are seen, perceived even. Anyways, but like Albedo was like, oh gosh, what was it like? Sino was like saying some puns and like Tainari and like Calais were like, you need to stop. Please stop. We're begging you. Like you're embarrassing us. And then like Sino was like, why do none of you like my puns? And Albedo was like, I like your puns. And Sino was like, you did not laugh at a single one of them. Why are you lying? And Albedo was like, humor is subjective. And if you heard what they sounded like, I promise you, like that's brazen flirting in front of like your child. That's crazy. I think they're so serious, but they're so silly at the same time. I think I love them as besties. I think we're gonna put them here. We're gonna please please move. Please move. There we go. I think they're so funny as besties, but honestly, I do like them as like a romantic pair. I think like just the fact that they're both so serious, but like like they're also like very silly in a way. Like they would tease each other like on the constant. Also, the dad jokes would be crazy. Please. But I enjoy it very much. Sino and Al Haytham. That's an interesting one. I think this one like was very much a thing around like before Kave was introduced. Um I feel like so many scholarly debates with these ones. Realist thing. Truly. Like I think how do I describe it? Like hmm yeah, like I can see them as like scholarly besties. I don't know about I respect the romantic like vibe. I think like just like kind of the fact that like it's so funny like the first thing they do like on site in canon fight to the death. But like I don't know, I can see it kind of working in a way, but like I see them more as besties personally. But I do respect the romantic vibes. That's Dainsleif and that's Kaya. Is that Dainsleif? That is Dainsleif, right? Yes, yes, it is Dainsleif. Oh, oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest. I really, really like this one. They are both from Conria, Fallen Kingdom. I think they both care to some degree, about Conria very, very much. But just kind of like seeing them interact at like the at that one. Where what was the I cannot remember, but like it was like a bar in like Sumeru in like Port Ormos in like one of the interlude quests, and just kind of like seeing them kind of like interact. Like one of them is like, I think it was Dainsleif that was like, "You're Kaya Alberish," and Kaya was like, "How did you know that?" And like Dainsleif was like, "You're like from Conria. Would you betray your friends for Conria?" And like Kaya kind of dodged the question in a way, like hey, what did you mean by that? But I think these two are so interesting. Just kind of like the underlying angst of like hailing from a kingdom that no longer exists, and like your life and the way you were before doesn't exist anymore, and all your friends from Conria dead probably. And just like they both hold so much angst. I hope they heal together. Please. Um I think Oh, do I put them in S tier? Oh gosh, that's hard. I don't want to put too many in S tier, please. I think I'll put them like I'll put them here. Oh no, I'll put them right here, I think. But yeah, I don't want to move too many in S tier. I want to have hands by the end of this, please. Oh, the twins in Lumine though? Oh, what? Sorry. The twins, like, Lumine and Dainsleif, I think is, like, an interesting dynamic. Like, okay, if it's like Abyss Lumine, oh my gosh. Ugh. The angst? Girl. Help. No, literally, my brain works faster than my mouth. I'm sorry, I try. But, like I think Abyss Lumi and like Dainsleif. Oh my gosh, what if lovers to enemies, please. But like normal, like not Abyss Lumine, fascinating. I think I really like this one. I'm gonna put you up there. That seems right. And then okay, Ether and Danes. I think this one deserves a little more love. I think like there's a different dynamic with these two in a way. I think like Abyss Ether is like how do I describe it? Like like he's like this he's like I feel like between the twins, he's like the sunshine or like maybe he's like I don't know. Like I think Ether is whoever you want him to be in a way, but like between the twins, I think he's like very much like the sunshine, like kind of like the happy one. Maybe not like outgoing, but like kind of like reserved but like cheerful, you know. And just kind of like see him like if he's the abyss aligned twin in your playthrough, then like just seeing this like kind of like cheerful character go to like someone so serious, so like broody is like kind of heartbreaking. And like just like having that layer with like Dane is like oh god, heartbreaking, heartbreaking. I also enjoy it. I think oh god, we'll put him like put him there. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. I really like these two. I really like Dunyazad and Deazard, I think, is the ship name. I'm so sorry if I got that wrong. But like, I think these two so cute. Please, like, just I think the one thing that really sticks out to me is like at the end of the Sumeru Archon quest, like Day is like, oh yeah, like I'm going out and seeing the world. Like mercenaries are kind of like a dying breed, and I might as well get some work in while I can. And Dunyarzad, like she says, I don't remember like what she says exactly, but I remember her saying like, oh, like that wouldn't be a problem if you continued to be our bodyguard, like in that way. And I was like, girl, like I know what you are, I know what you are, and that's gay. Like, please, why did you say it like that? Hello, but just kind of like, oh my god, like the royalty and bodyguard. Oh my god, no, I can't. I don't know if I'm putting them in S tier. I'm putting them in S tier. I'm putting them like right next to Candace and Deo. Like, they're just so cute. Like, please. OMG, yes, dude. No, real, right? Junior Zod and Daya. No, literally, like, oh my, oh, they're so cute. Please, like, crying, screaming, throwing up. Oh my god. But like, yeah, what a fascinating, like it's just kind of like the royal. I don't know if Junior Zod's actually royalty. Like, she comes from a very well off family, but like, kind of like the fact that like Daya would like do literally anything for her, and like Dunyarzad like cares so much about Daya, like she's like, no, like you should stay with me, like I hope you're safe, but like they want to go traveling. That's so, crying, screaming, hyperventilating, throwing up. Like just the fact that Dunyarzad just like is like, I think like after that conversation where like Dunyarzad's like, you could stay and be our bodyguard instead. I think like if you talk to them after they have that conversation, like Dunyarzad's like, please take me to the desert, and like Daya's like, oh my god, are you sure? Like I don't want to like push you past your limits or something. And Dunyarzad's like, yeah, like let's go to the desert. Like I wanna go for a hike. I wanna see all these things. And Daya's like, okay, we can set out whenever you want. And Dunyarzad's like, let's go now. And I'm like, it's so cute. Anyways, back to being normal. um, okay. Diluc and Venti. Oh, I think Thorn in Diluc's side. I think Venti pisses Diluc off so much. God bless. I think they're cute. I think, I don't know. I'm okay. This is okay, you know? It's alright. Hang on. Put them here. Oh my gosh, it's so cold in my house. It was like 6 degrees yesterday apparently, but oh no. Maybe like the day before yesterday. No. No, yeah, it was yesterday. Oh my god, it's so cold. But like it was, what was the temperature? It was like 6 degrees, but apparently it felt like 3. And I'm dying. I'm freezing. I'm gonna die of hypothermia. But if I turn my heat pump on, I think my mic can pick up the heat pump, and I would rather that not be a thing. So yeah. Um. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know if I like it actually. uh. Personally, not the vibe. I think they're both Sumeru academia people. You know, I don't know if I enjoy it. I think personally kind of odd. I kind of hope Celestia strikes this one. Oh shoot, wrong one. I hope Celestia strikes this one down. Also this one as well. I think like, I don't know about it. I think just kind of like the implications that like Dottore like used to experiment on Scaramouche is kind of like, I don't know. Oh god, I think Celestia needs to take that out. Absolutely, you are so correct. I think like, I'm sure there's like a dynamic there, but like I don't really know if it's for me personally. I think maybe it's just cuz I don't like Dottore very much. I think he's a really interesting character. Like don't get me wrong. Like he is fascinating. I don't like, I'm not, am I saying Dottore doesn't deserve romance? Um I think I might be. I think like someone needs to match his freak. You know what I mean? Like somebody needs to match his freak. And that just so happens to not be the people that he's experimented on before. Um, anyone with Dottore is, I hope Celestia takes it out expeditiously. I kind of agree. I think okay, these two, I'm pretty sure they don't like each other. I don't know if they were like if that's like the vibe. Um Dottore and Pantalone though, I've seen some art and like I think like they match each other's freak. Somehow, I think I'm gonna put that one in question mark. um Dottore doesn't deserve love. Sincerely a Dottore hater. Okay. I will say Dottore is a fascinating character and he does not deserve love. On the other hand, controversial opinion, I kind of think Dottore is like handsome in a way. I don't really know how I feel about that. I think just kind of like the long hair is like the longish scruffiness. Like I'm kind of about it, but like he would kill me. I think like expeditiously. Like just there's just no hope of survival. The moment I lay eyes on him, like it's an on sight. Um to be fair though, I think I would fight him. Mostly cuz I am a Calais stan first and a human being second. Um but also, like, I think he would kill me first. Let's be so for real. Isn't he, like, number... What number is he on, like, the Fatui Harbingers? Like, 2 or something? Something like that. But yeah. Oh my god. We're speeding up. We're moving. We're sprinting. We're going a little bit faster. Just a little bit. Okay. Hey, Miko. Oh my god. Slade. Jesus Christ. Do I put them in S tier? I think I'm gonna put them in S tier. Okay, here's this. I'm not gonna draw all the ones from S tier. I wanna have hands. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna organize by like top 3, and then I will like top 3 or 4, and then I will draw the top 3 or 4. Does that sound good? Because I think I'll die, and I wanna have hands. Hey Miko! Yes! So true. Okay. But yeah. Hey Miko, 500-year-old divorcees. Let's be so honest here. Like just kind of like they desperately need to go to couples therapy, but like they're so slay about it in a way. Like also like I think like A is like very much like a STEM major girly somehow. Like I can see that. Like girl fashioned like her own puppet in her own likeness, and she also made Scaramouche, and I feel like that takes like STEM major vibes. Divorcees, Lamau, but true though. No, literally, right? They desperately need to go to like marriage counseling expeditiously. I think their dynamic though, on the other hand, like just the fact that like they've known each other for like so long and kind of like they've had the chance to like kind of like I think it must have been so heartbreaking in a way for Yae Miko when like A kind of disappeared into the plane of euthymia and like kind of operated from there, and like Yae Miko like knows in a way she isn't really speaking to A but to the Raiden Shogun. And I feel like that must be so heartbreaking somehow. I think there's like a layer of angst there that like needs to be explored more. But like Amiko fanfic writers, I love you. Mwah. Like you do the most. Um oh, interesting. Miss Eula and Jean? I think that's quite cute. Like yeah, like just kind of like the fact that like I think Jean and Eula know each other from like their night training days. Or was it Jean and Diluc? I don't actually know. But like yeah, like just kind of I think this one would be a really cute one, mostly cuz like they've known each other for a really long time too. And I think it was Jean that vouched for Eula like when she like became a knight for realsies. I think that's a really cute one. I can see them being besties too, but I think this is okay. I don't. I'm just trying to imagine their like dynamic as like besties too. I'm gonna put them here for a second. I think like I don't know. Like I don't know how like their bestie behavior would look. Like you know how like some besties just have like a certain dynamic. Like some of them are like some besties are so unhinged. Some besties are so normal. Some besties are like spontaneous. You know what I mean? Like I don't really know how their bestie dynamic like works. Jean and Eula know each other due to both families being noble blood. Same goes for noble blood. Oh my gosh, yeah, you're so correct. Okay, all right, I'm coming around. I like Okay, maybe it's just because I really like fantasy and like kind of couples who are like, oh, like of noble blood and like like there's just like a yeah, we're gonna put them in. I like it. Okay. But like just kind of like the fact that they're both from like noble families in a way, like yeah, I think there's like a hint of romanticism there. And like just like Eula kind of like trying to break free from her past, and like Jean like kind of like vouching for her like as knights and like as the acting grandmaster. I think that's really sweet. Um, okay, we're just gonna yeah. I really like these two. Eula being like cold, calculating, serious, kind of silly in a way, and like Amber understanding her, like getting to know her, and like just kind of like being there for her. Also, that scene like in like that one like albedo event like 2 point like something, and like Eula kind of like going to protect Amber from like the avalanche and stuff. Like girl like no thoughts. Only thought was protect Amber from snowfall. Like, girl was like sprinting to Amber. It was like, yeah, it was really cute. I really like these two. I think they're so sweet. Just kind of like layers of like silly and serious again. There's just something about silly and serious, you know. It's my bread and butter. It's the air that I breathe. Ooh, okay. Noble families again. I'm I'm okay, you know. Like I'm kind of about it. I think on the same level as like like I can see them being besties, but like I don't know, I can see it. Like, I think we'll put them in besties. God, a Diluc shit needs to win. Like, give this man a win at some point, please. But like, I think they're besties, but like, I can see them being romantic too. But I think I like them more as like besties. Like I think like just the fact that like Diluc like kind of left the knights in such like a not really like a violent way, but like kind of like there was like this huge outburst, and then like Eula, Jean, and like Diluc all being like I'm pretty sure yeah they were all like knights in training together, and just kind of like that must have been so heartbreaking in a way, like gosh, ouchies, ouchies. Um, Fischl and Bennett, I like this one. I think besties mostly, but I think they're really cute. I can see it. I respect it. Put them in there. Okay, so I really like Clarivia. I really, really like Clarivia. Let's be so for real. But also, like again, this is coming from like bodyguard and like royalty dynamic in like high fantasy. But like Clorand and Farina, hey. I really like these two. I think I'm gonna put them right where is it? Put them right here. I think they're really cute. I think the dynamic is so interesting. Um, I think Eula joined the Favonius Knights much. Okay, never mind. She joined the Knights later. Pretty isolated due to the Lawrence clan being on Mondstadt's shit list. Honestly, fair enough. But like, I can see them being friends. I respect. I like like they're both quite serious. They both care very much about the people in their lives and like the things that they do. They feel very strongly about it. I respect their friendship, I think. But yeah, Clorin and Farina is really really cool. I think more love for it. I think like it deserves more love. But yeah. Oh, Kutzing and Ganyu. Okay, okay. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'm so sorry. But just gonna really quickly, just gonna put them right here. Oh, please move. Okay, there we go. There we go. I like their dynamic. Apparently they didn't like each other oh my god. Stop. Thank you. But like apparently they didn't like each other at first, or so I hear. But like they kind of like a rivals to lovers thing. I'm kind of about that, and maybe that's just because I used to ship klance back in the Voltron days. Nobody talk about it, please. I don't want to think about it. Ganching is cute. Yes, absolutely. So correct. Absolutely. But like I can see them being like academic rivals to lovers in a way. You know what I mean? Voltron foul clans mentioned. Okay, okay, and what? Leave me alone. Anyways, So yeah, I can see them being rivals to lovers in a way, like academic rivals to lovers. Like I wouldn't say they're like in competition with each other, but like kind of like Ganyu being a part of the Archon War, and then like Kuching being like, I don't care about the gods. Fuck Rex Lapis. You know, like I think that's a really fascinating dynamic. I think the arguments that they would get into, fascinating. I want to be like the fly on the wall when they inevitably start arguing about like the Tevat pantheon. You know what I mean? Like I'm just so fascinated. I want to be like in the same cafe as these two, like overhearing their conversation over like my chai latte when they inevitably start ranting about like, I don't know, road design in like road design in like Leo or something like that, or like trade routes and like how they can be improved. I want to be in that cafe when they argue with each other inevitably. I think like they have like a really sweet dynamic, but also arguing, bickering. Oh, oh God, oh Jesus. Okay. Oh, okay. This I'm about. I think like yeah. I think I personally see them as besties, but like I like the idea. I think like it's the silly and serious again, but honestly, Ganyu's also kind of silly. Let's be so for real. But like, I can see them being like pen pals. I think it's so cute. Just kind of like the fact that like Yai, Miko, and Ganyu like know each other in the first place. But yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like they've been around for a very long time, but I can see them being like pen pals. Please. Oh my gosh. Goro and Sarah. I don't know how I feel. I don't think I like it. Like, yeah, I don't really know how I feel. I think like hmm I don't know if I like it very much. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think hmm it's going in I don't know. I don't know if I feel very strongly about it. I don't know if I like it very much. I think I think the fact that they're both like powerful archers, like they care very much about like the people that like they're generals for. I can see the appeal, but personally, not for me. Oh, Zhongli and Guizhong, I think it is. Ouchie. Or yeah, Zhongli and Guizhong, right? Unless I'm getting her name right. I really hope I'm getting her name right. Oh my god. But like, ouchies. I think like I can see these two being best friends, but also like, ouch. So much angst forever with these two. I think like I like it. I like the idea. I think they're very sweet. Like I can see them being besties, but also like I can see them being both. I think like I'll put them in I'll put them in besties. Like I like them romantically as well, but like I think I see them personally more as besties. Um Mostly because like just gonna uh whoops. Oh no, my hand slipped. Uh Guizhong and Ping? Street Rambler? Goily. No, you're so real. I think like besties, but also like there are so few times where like how often do you like raise an entire like not nation but like raise an entire assembly with like your best friend? You know, I feel like sometimes sometimes you might fall in love with them, but like, you know. I think I really like them romantically, but I prefer them as best friends. Ping and Guizhong on the other hand, again, academic rivals to lovers. Academic rivals to lovers once again. I think like Guizhong is also like a STEM girly, and like Madam Ping, Miss Street Rambler Ping herself, like she is like a humanities, a music girly. STEM and music, like STEM and arts girlies, we need to unite. We need to be a part of the same faction. Hang on. Oh gosh, that's so funny. They are gay. This is true. But yeah, like they're just academic rivals to lovers, please. Like I can or I don't know, I don't even know if it's like academic, just kind of like philosophical rivals to lovers, let's go with. Like I just think I really like them. I think they're great. Personally, okay, Kave and Milo, I see them as besties. On the other hand, I think they're really cute romantically. Like they're arts girlies. They get each other's struggle. Like they love the finer things in life. I think like we're gonna put them in bestie behavior, but also like I'm just gonna move this one. But like we'll put them in bestie behavior. But like I can see them being romantic too. You know, like I appreciate that. Oh, these two. Apparently there's angst here. I don't really know them very like I don't oh my god. Ugh, okay. I don't know this ship very well, but I think like it's it's good. Like I can see like the angst, like the fact that like Kazuha was on the run from like the Vision Hunt decree, and like I think Heizo was supposed to kind of like sniff him out and bring him in, but like I don't think he did that. Like just kind of the fact that Heizo is like a really good detective, and Kazuha like while Kazuha is like good at like I don't know um running away from the Vision Hunt decree specifically, like Heizo surely like with his detective skills. I think I see the vision of the ship. No pun intended. No, you're so real. Like I get it. You know, I see the appeal. I think this is okay. I can get behind it. Yeah, like front of this is no. Do I like it? You know, it's okay. Please, please, thank you. Um, I don't know if I like this one though. Like I think like I can see the appeal. I can see it. But mostly like I think like Kujosara is too enamored with like the Raiden Shogun, per se. Like I, we'll put them in We'll put them in I don't know how I feel. Like I think like Heizo's like very much a free spirit, and Kujosara is like kind of actively like, please do your job. I'm literally begging you to do your job, and he's like, haha. Anyways, but I can see the appeal. Uh, I think this one's called Koki Shinobu and Heizo. I think this ship is called Heishino. Um, I think I see the appeal. I quite like it. I think they're going up here. I like him. I think that I see the dynamic. Like Hazel is like this like flirty kind of devil may care, but like really good at his job. Like he's like a smart dude. Like I wouldn't say people write him off very often, considering his like flighty nature, but like they kind of do sometimes. But like he's still a detective. Like bro is still smart. And then like Kuki Shinobu is like in charge of like a gang of misfits. But girl has like at least 73 HubSpot Academy digital marketing certifications down like her belt. Like I say that so for real. Like I mean this. Girl like she's a certifications and courses girly. I can see it. She's a grind set girl. But like you know what I mean? Like do you see where I'm going? Like the vibes. The vibes. The vibes are vibing. The vision is visioning. Trust. I like this. I like it. Okay. Farina and is that Hutao? I think that's Hutao. Okay, okay. I see them as besties, but also I do I just see them as besties? I think I do. I think like yeah, like I can see it. Put them I'm gonna put them in bestie behavior, but like I get the appeal. I get the appeal. I think it's cute. Um oh, Hu Tao and Xiao? Another silly and serious one. I can see them as besties too, honestly. Though I'm not actually sure if I think it's like Hu Tao like likes to tease him, and like Xiao is like I can't interact with humanity. Please leave me alone. For your own good, I'm begging you. I think I like it. I think it can besties. I think I can see the appeal. I think they're very cute. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm coming around. I think I'm coming around. Okay. Like he like he's like kind of like trying to stay away from like people, like not really in a way punishing himself by isolating himself, but like kind of like who's how like reaches out to him, like teases him, like jokes with him, well, jokes at him more so. He's like not really like a reciprocating jokes kind of person, but like just kind of like I don't know, like I can see the appeal. Like, you know, do you see the vision? I I hope me saying like random like words and like just kind of hoping that you'll get it. But like there is a vibe here. Kai and Lisa, besties, personally, I can see them being best friends. Oh, besties? Besties? Question mark? I think yeah, I can see them being besties as well. Like Toma's like how do I describe this? Like he's just like an easygoing guy, Toma, but like he's got like a silly side. And like Ito kind of brings that silly side out more, I can see, you know? Besties? Yeah, besties. Um but yeah, like I think I would love to see them hang out personally. Like I want to see these bitches in the same room. I need them hanging out. I need them beetle battling. Honestly, like realistically speaking, I would love to get Boba with these two and just kind of see like just kind of take out my phone and start filming when something inevitably goes wrong. These two would also be besties. I think Yunfei is just kind of like just doing her best to keep Ito alive. And like Ito tries to get Yanfei to loosen up. Have some fun. And I respect that, honestly. I think that's super, super cute. Serve. I think like I can like totally imagine like Ito like asking Yanfei like a question about the law and Yanfei being like, "Okay, here's the tea, girl." And just starts ranting about like Leo's law and stuff and like kind of like her time at uni with like Kuki Shinobu and like I just think it's so cute. Um oh my god, my throat. It's giving out. It's giving out. Trust. Okay. Okay, these two, I can see the appeal. I think it's very funny. That like Ito is constantly like, Goro reminds me of someone. I just don't know who. And Goro's like, nobody tell him. Nobody tell him, please. I am begging you. No one say anything to this man. I'm going to cry. And just kind of like, I think it's a really funny dynamic. I think like I can see them like silly and serious again. Um, I like it. I'm kind of about it. I can also see them see them being friends, but like question mark. Lamau. No, literally. Ito and Kazuha. I need to see them in the same room, like desperately. Like I think I think Kazuha definitely has like a silly side to him, and like I think Ito. Okay, I think like someone on Twitter phrased this best. I don't remember who said it. But like Ito kind of brings out the what's it called? Like just kind of the stupid in everyone. Like canonically, Ito and Yai Miko have like challenged each other to like a ramen eating contest. And the fact that like Ito nearly beat Yai Miko, but the fact that she won is kind of like there like you would think generally there is like a snowball's chance in hell that like Yai Miko of all people would challenge Ito of all people to like a ramen eating duel. But it's kind of like I think like Ito's like innate competitiveness and like innate silliness is like he just brings out the stupid in everyone. And I think that's such a poetic thing. And I think that would be the exact same for Kazuha. Maybe not in terms of competitiveness, but like they would absolutely do stupid shit together. And by stupid shit, I mean aggravate Kujosara specifically. These two would commit arson. These I want all of these people. Like these four right here, I want all of them in like the same like I need Ito, Toma, Yanfei, Kazuha, and Yoimiya. All of them. I need all of them in the same room. Like immediately. Please. Like desperately. I just want to see what would happen, honestly. I think like these like I would not say this is like the party people gang, but like at least three of the one, two. No one, everyone stop listening. I need to count. One, two, three, four. Two of the, wait, one, two. Yeah, like two of the, three? I can't count. Three of the five people I just mentioned, like, are all, like, they are party people. Like, they know how to get a party started, I feel. So, like, you know, I can see shenaniganery. Ito getting everyone arrested for real, for real. No, literally. Not the counting Lamau. No, leave me alone. Shut up. Leave me alone. I just need to verbalize my thoughts. I kind of want these two to be besties as well. No, I like it. I like them as a ship as well. I think Ito brings out Kujo-Sara's stupid. I think, like, just kind of like the rivalry to lovers. Also, I think, like, they met each other when they were younger, apparently. I can't really remember what it was exactly, but I think they've known of each other at the very least for a very long time. And just kind of like Ito being this, like, brazen guy, and then, like, this, like, war general, like, acting so stupid. Not like stupid with love, but just like stupid with I need to arrest you because you are pissing me off. I think is so funny. Just Ito is just a great character. I love him so much. Jane, Lisa, we already know where they're going. We already know where they're going. Lisa, like, I can see these two having afternoon tea so often. Like, I can see it. Lisa, like, she may flirt with everyone, but like only she knows how to get the acting grandmaster workaholic Jean herself to take a damn break. Like, these two are having afternoon tea, which is shocking considering I don't think I've ever seen Jean like leave her desk. I think I can count on my hands, like not including the Archon quest. I can count on my hands like the amount of times I've seen Miss Jean outside of her office, and that's like maybe at least 3 times. Hell yeah, them. No, literally, right? Like it's just so good. Um but yeah, like they're having afternoon tea. They're romantic. They're domestic. I can see it. Like the vision, it's the vibe. Oh, okay. I think this one's been around for quite a while. Like maybe since like the start of the game, probably. But like I think it's cute. I think for the sake of this, I'll put like Lumine. Like I think this is okay. I think it's all right. We'll put Ether down a bit further because like personally, I think the dynamic for the twin is kind of the same. Okay. Oh, these two I also quite like. I think I'm gonna put them here. I think just kind of like they've been in each other's lives for a very long time. Like Jean saw like the fallout between, the rag bros, and just kind of like I don't know, there's like a certain amount of like heartbreak with them, I feel. Like I get it. I see it. I think these two desperately need to talk to each other and like soon. Maybe outside of making sure Mondstadt doesn't crumble. Like I need them to hang out and just kind of like just check up on each other. See how they're going. What's going on, girl? Tell me. But like yeah, I think they would be there for each other, kind of like lean on each other. Like they have like positions of power, authority. Like I see it. I think I think they're there for each other, like when it counts. Okay, who is that? I can't. I know that's Kaya. I just can't see. Are those travelers? I think that's travelers. I don't know how I feel. I think it's all right. I mean, like if we're going with the route that like you can just self insert as a traveler, I think hell yeah, I like Kaya. So but like I don't know. I think this is all right. Like from like a lore standpoint, like if we're treating the travelers as like their own character, which I think we should do more often, honestly. But like like I think this is okay. I think it's all right. I can see the vision. Kai's this like flirty guy. He's like kind of wary of us at the start, but like he's just kind of like fascinated by us. I think the traveler is just kind of like on their way. But like I like how they joke around with Kaya. Like I think we need to hang out with Kaya more often. I also need to do his hangout quest. I'm not gonna lie. He does have a hangout quest, right? I'm not going insane. Like I'm pretty sure he has one. It's like it's very late. Okay, listen. But yeah, I think. Oh, okay. Well, like I'm just like preemptively. I'm just gonna. Right there we go. Anyways, this one though I think is cute. I think it's like the same with like um, Sino and Nilu, where it's like academia versus person who is actively blacklisted from. Oh no, was it? Where did I put? Wait, where did I put Sino and Nilu? Where did I put them? Oh, there. I think I like it's like the same with like Kave. I think Alhaitham like really appreciates like Nilu's like bravery. You know what I mean? Like she was like willing, like she I am so sure that like oh he does have a hangout. Kaya has a hangout. Thank you. Okay, great. Just making sure. But like Alhaitham and Nilo, I can see like like I'm so sure that Nilo's only spoken to Alhaitham maybe like twice in her life. And like the second she does, he's like, "Hey, want to help us overthrow the government?" And she was like, "Oh my god, bitch! I thought you would literally never ask." But like I can see them being romantic. Like he's like a humanities guy, she's like an arts girly. Like they're arts girlies together, just kind of different arts, humanities and arts. You know what I mean? Like, but it's cute. I'm so about it. Like I want them to hang out more. I think like I really love their like bestie dynamic, but like I don't know. I just want Alhaitham to like show up to like one of her shows and just start like standing ovation, like clapping, dead faced, just at the front of the crowd. Like he is her number one fan and like bestie. You know what I mean? Like he cares about his friends. It's just kind of like I just need to see them hang out more. And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. Haikave and okay, sorry, we'll go back to Haikave. So yeah, like was this a surprise? No, no, it wasn't. I think like just kind of there's just a lot going on. I think obviously a lot of people would think like they don't really make sense as a couple. Like it's pretty obvious that like Alhaitham actively antagonizes Kave and like he probably hates him outwardly. To which I say, okay, fair enough. Secondly, I think if you hated someone, I don't think you would offer them a room in your house. I think you would simply point them into the direction of like literally anybody else. Um like if there was someone I hated like so viscerally allegedly, then it's kind of like why would I get them to live with me? That is my argument, but like either way, I respect it if you don't like it, but like I like it. So um I think just kind of the fact that they have like such history, also like their philosophical academic okay, it's another academic rivals to lovers. All right. Yeah, we know, pack it up bitch, go home. We know, but like I like academic rivals to lovers. I'm sorry. Um but like just kind of like their like philosophical debates and like just kind of like I think Kave is someone who is just so riddled with guilt, like all the time. And then like Alhaitham is like he's like very conscious of that and kind of operates in a way where it's like he won't like trigger like Kave's like guilt, but like if that means he's kind of like the antagonist in Kave's life, then okay, yeah, I guess. Like I really value their friendship, honestly. Like if they weren't together, like that's fine. If they weren't together, that's fine too. Like I respect their friendship as well. And I think it's like a really like beautiful like there are so few people in your life like that, I think. Like personally, I think they're are they both terrible at communication? I think kind of in a way. Like they're both kind of terrible at communication, but like kind of like they're like remedying their friendship. And it's just kind of like seeing that evolve from like Kave actively antagonizing him on university campus grounds to like kind of playing Uno with him at the like Lambad's Tavern or whatever. Like I think that's gross. That's beautiful. Live, laugh, love. Where's my mouse? My mouse is gone. Oh my god. Okay, these two besties. Oh god, my throat is like dying. Hang on, I'm gonna stand up and stretch. Oh my god, I can feel my limbs like dying. Please, Christ. Stretch break. Stretch break. Oh my god. I can feel my limbs turning to jelly. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. We're okay. Big stretch. Big stretch. All right, we're back. They are besties. I'm not sure if more needs to be said, but just kind of like the fact that like I think it was it Tainari that was like go I don't remember how like I don't know, they've been in each other's lives for like a little while now. I think like they met because like I think it was Kave that was like consulting Tanari about like the plants to use for like the Palace of Alcazarzaray or something. I can't quite remember, but either way, I think they're very cute. I think they're good besties. Romantically though, I'm not quite sure. Hmm. I don't know if I see them working out romantically, but I think I can see the appeal. I think it's cute. I think like oh, you know like your like florist and like tattoo parlor, like florist and artist like type vibe. Yeah, okay. I can see the appeal. I can see the appeal, but personally I think they're more besties. Okay, I need these two to interact more. I'm being so honest. I think Tainari is just like a very like sassy, like, you know, he's like a very sassy kind of guy. And it's like he's like very quick-witted. He's like, you know, he will take no shit and also kind of maybe won't insult you, but like kind of call you stupid in a very roundabout way. And like I need to see these two argue about like something. Anything, please. Um I think besties, but like also academic rivals. But I also see the appeal as like a ship. Um oh god. Who is that? Who is that? I can't see. It's Kazuha. Okay. The next three are Kazuha. Oh god, the next like five are Kazuha. Okay, here we go. I think Goro and Kazuha, I think is a really interesting one. I think they're besties, but mostly because like they were on like the resistance side. I can see the same with Kokomi, I think. Um I think like I can see how they'd be like ships though. Like kind of like battle comrades turned like lovers. You know? I can see it. The vision is visioning. I think Kazuha and Yoimiya, a fascinating one. I think they would be besties. Like I feel like somehow they would like goad each other into like doing stupid shit. Like I can see it. Somehow. Like I don't know how, but I can see it. I think also just kind of like yeah, I don't know. Like Kazuha is like a very like whimsical person. Like I can see them just kind of like having silly little shenanigans. Like maybe not like ending up getting arrested, but like I can see the shenaniganery. Like it's so full of whimsy. Oh, these two. Okay. So angsty. So much angst. I think I like it. Um just cuz like the fact that like Scaramouche was like, haha, bye, and like deleted himself from Irminsul, and then like also was like one of like actually not even one of like I'm pretty sure he was the reason Kazuha's family like fell into like decline as like swords forgery people. But like kind of the fact that they're like interacting again is like fascinating. I think like I can see the appeal. I think I like it. Mostly okay, I think I just like the lore, mythological, historical implications of like many ships. This one is cute. I will say, like, this one I think needs more love. Mostly cause like I think Ayaka is like just kind of like she like longs to like see the world and like go out and like travel to different nations and like Kazuha's a guy who has like done that. I'm not sure how often he goes to other nations outside of maybe like I don't know, um Liga. But like he has traveled. He goes. He is the reason of Kazuha's family's fall. Okay, yeah. Yeah. So there's like a vibe there. There's a vibe here specifically for what's the ship name for them? I think it's like Kazuskara, I think. But either way, but like I think like Ayaka being like this girl who wants to like see the world and like experience everything it has to offer, and like Kazuha being a guy who has done that. Like I think that's so romantic. I think there needs to be more love for it personally. Okay, Traveler and Kaching. I think this is a ship that's been around for a while too. I think it's cute. This is all right. I don't really have much to say about it. I think it's cute. Here, let me just kind of. Okay, this one I don't really know how I feel about. I think it's mostly because like like yeah, I don't really know how I feel. I think it's just kind of like the fact that like like the Raiden Shogun didn't really care about whether Watatsumi Island like and like like she was like actively like the cause of like the resistance, like every hurdle that the resistance ever faced. And like I don't know, like I know they're like on the mend now and they've had like diplomatic relations, but like I don't see the romantic appeal, I think. I know there are people who like it though, and I'm like I can see the appeal, but like, for right now. Like, I think if someone like gave me like not really a PowerPoint presentation, but like just kind of like the main dynamic points, then like I think I'd come around. Like, I'm receptive to it. I just don't know how I feel. Uh, okay, the next ones are Kokomi. Okay, okay, cool. So, I think Goro and Kokomi, I think is really cute. I can see them being besties, but like we're bordering on lovers, honestly. Like I see them as both, and I think it's really really cute. Like comrades in arms, you know. Like I think like they'd really be there for each other. I think like Goro has like this huge admiration for Kokomi. I think it's really really sweet. Good for them. Um, wouldn't mind if they like became lovers. I personally see them more as besties, but like both are good. Both is good. Traveler and Kokomi, I think it's cute. I think like I see it as besties as well. I think like we're there for her, you know? Like we care about her. We make sure she's all right and like alive and like doing okay. Oh, okay. I see them okay. Kind of like rivals to lovers in a way. I don't know how I feel. Uh, it's all right. I think I can see the appeal. Um, I like it, I think. Or we can move it to this is okay. But like, I'm kind of torn. But like, just kind of like the rivals to lovers type thing, like the whole like TCG tournament thing, where like they were kind of like goading each other like in the finals. I think that was so cool, and I'm like, okay, okay. I think they could both kill me, and I wouldn't really mind. But like, they could. It's possible. Oh my god, we've made a dent. Oh, thank Christ. We're going, baby. We're going. Okay. Okay, these two. On the other hand, I think they're really cute. I think it's just like that one scene from Kokomi's thing, her story quest with like the negotiations. Please. Um, okay, I need to be so honest. I like kind of need to go to the bathroom. I'm going to really quickly go piss, girl. I will be right back. I'm so sorry. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Hello. I'm sorry. I had to rehydrate. My throat hurts. Okay. Hang on. Give me a moment and we will get back. Okay. Where's it? Is it this one? Yeah, okay. I completely forgot which scene it was in. I love you OBS. Anyways, oh my god, my throat hurts. Okay. These two besties. They are besties. I personally can also see them. That is Kuki Shinobu, right? Okay, yes, it is. I see them as besties. I can also kind of see them being as lovers, but like personally, I prefer them as besties. Just kind of like again, Ito bringing out like bringing out people stupid. But just kind of like I think they've been in each other's lives for like a long time, and like they care about each other very much. And like at the end of the day, I think they just want to like make sure the other is okay, and like the Arataki gang's doing all right. I think like Kuki Shinobu like acts like disgruntled and like just kind of like this grumpy gal like all the time. And honestly, fair enough, but like she cares about them very very much. Like they are her found family. And I think that's so sweet. Oh, crying. I love you, Kuki Shinobu. Okay. Traveler and Linny. Oh. I think like okay, I don't know if it's like here, but like I think like Lynette and the Traveler honestly deserve more love. Like I think like Lynette is so cute. Either way, so Linny and the Traveler I think is so interesting. There's so much angst, I feel. Like kind of like the Traveler figuring out that Linny and like Lynette as well are part of the Fatui, and like we like they were our first friends coming into Fontaine, but then like we find out like they're a part of like the organization that's kind of actively working against us and like causing us trouble is just kind of like oh god. Like that's so heartbreaking. I think it's a really interesting dynamic and I'm super super about it personally. Now let me just kind of well okay. I'm out of breath. And I need more water. Okay. Mona and Sucrose. Okay. I like this one. I think it's so cute. Mostly cuz like Mona is this like I need to see these two like philosophically, academically debate so bad. I think like just kind of like Mona I can see like her like I don't know, motivating Sucrose to like be more confident in herself and like kind of seek the truth. You know, I can see them being like academic like besties and academic rivals to lovers, and I think that's just oh my god, they're so cute. I wish I could like kind of really effectively kind of sell this to you. I just can't. I don't have the words to articulate how much I love like Mona and Sucrose, but I think they're so cute. I think I just really like Mona and I also really like Sucrose. So we're putting them in I like it. Yippee! Mona Lisa, honestly, I'm putting it in I like it mostly just because like the ship name is great. But also like they're two powerful mages. One of them is kind of like seeking the truth of this world, and one of the other one is kind of like actively sitting out like of that whole thing. Like I think Lisa is like she considers like the Hexen Circle to be like this kind of like stuffy like witch coven. Like she doesn't really like Lisa is like she's smart. Don't get me wrong. Like I can see these two having academic debates as well. But like Lisa doesn't really care for like the academia of it all. I think she just wants to like chill out, live her best life. You know, like she's done all her academic stuff in the academia already. She doesn't need to do any more. But like Mona like contrasts this directly. Like she's seeking the truth of this world. But like I can see them being besties as well. Like I think this ship name is great. We love a Mona Lisa around here. Sorry, why was I about to say Nahida? Navia and Nuvolette. Sorry. Um so Navia and Nuvolette, I can see the appeal. I can see it, you know? Like it's just kind of like I don't know. I will be so for real though. Navia's voice actor, she does the most. Like god, what an amazing job that she did in the booth. Like thank you so much. You are doing amazing. Like I would sell my soul to you. God bless. But like yeah, like I can see like just kind of like Navia teaching Nuvolette how to like not really how to be human, but just kind of like, like be a part of humanity more. Live, laugh, love, And I think it's quite sweet. I think I like it. I think I like it. I personally see them as besties as well. Like I think like after like the whole like Callus and like Callus dying, like I think they're kind of like remedying their friendship, but I would love to see them have tea together or like a tea party or water party in Nuvolet's case. But like still, I think it's really really sweet. I see them as besties, but I also see them as lovers sometimes. And I think it's really really cute. Oh my god. Okay, I'm doing okay. Um Nuvolette and Farina. Okay. I will say Nuvolette and Farina I think is really really cute as well. I quite like it. I think just it's kind of heartbreaking in a way. Like I think Farina like I don't know, just like the fact that like Nuvolette like kind of held like a little bit of disdain for Farina, but like kind of like really appreciates after everything like all that she did like for Fontaine, even though she kind of became an antagonist in his life. Like I think like that's so heartbreaking. What the fuck? Like genuinely. Like I think just kind of they were both screwed over in a way by Focalor. Like I know Focalor is kind of like the same as Farina in a way, like two sides of the same coin. But like, like just I don't know. There's just something so heartbreaking about these two, but I think like they would really find solace in each other. Also, like it's kind of heartbreaking because like now that Farina no longer has her divinity, like she like Nuvolette will outlive her. Like he will outlive everybody basically. Like more or less on this tier list. And like I don't know, there's that's something so heartbreaking. Like I think like in a way like Nuvolette kind of resigned himself to like a life of kind of serving Farina as Archon, but now that she's like human, it's kind of like I don't know, there's just something so heartbreaking about that. It makes me really sad, but like I also really like these two honestly. Like actually I might put them higher. We'll put them higher. Hang on. Got to move them. Move. Go, go, go. We'll put Linny and Lynette higher too, and we'll move this one up as well. Please go somewhere. Where am I putting you? Put you here, and then we'll put you. Oh, we'll put you. Here. Oh my god. BRB crying. No, literally, right? Like, it's just so heartbreaking, I think. Like, I think it's so cute. Again, silly and serious. I love silly and serious. Amen. Like, that's just how it is. I love them as besties, too. I think, like, I can see them having, just like a, not really an antagonistic, like, I think if circumstances were different and, like, Farina was more open with communication, like, I can see them being very silly with one each other. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I think there's something heartbreaking, but also just kind of like, I can see the whimsy, I get it. Did I not already rank the Traveler and Ayaka? No, I didn't. Okay, well, I like the Traveler and Ayaka. I think that scene in her cutscene, God, literally crying. Hey, girl, like, I'll get you out of Inazuma. We could travel the world together. Like, I think seeing her in Fontaine, I was like, oh my god, yes, finally, go girl. We are going. It's time. Um, okay, Child and Lumine. I really like Child and Lumine. I think we're gonna rank like put that there, and then put this one here too, because I kind of see them in the same situation. Traveler and Child, eating. Just kind of like I'm sorry, like the hey girly hold still, that was crazy. That was nuts. And for what? Literally why? Like I see you. I see what you did and you ate. Thank you. But I like it. I think it's really really cute. It's really sweet. I think depending on how you see like the non-abyss traveler, kind of like I kind of read like the non-abyss traveler whoever it is like as like like serious, kind of reserved, still like teasing in a way, but like there's still a deep sadness to them. Like, like they're looking for their sibling. But like Child's just kind of like unhinged and silly, but also like cares about his family. Like it's just if I could go on about the Traveler and Child, we would be here for an extra 20 minutes. I'm not joking. The 200-day Ayaka banner extension? No, literally. Like I was like, what? I thought we did this one already. Why are they here? Oh, okay, okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Yelan and Ningguang? Like, I think Yelan works like she's one of the is she one of the Chising? Or she's like I don't know, she's hired by the Chising. But I can see Yelan and Ningguang kind of being exes. Hot exes, for sure. Like, they know that they are hot exes, but like I can kind of see them being hot exes. Do you understand what I'm trying to lay down here? Do you get it? Like it's the vibe, you know? Like I don't know under what circumstances they would be hot exes. Like I don't know, but like I can see them being hot exes. I like this one, but mostly cuz like friends to lovers to enemies, to rivals to enemies. Like truly, I like it. I think I'm about it personally. Um oh, Ben and Eraser. This is okay. I think it's cute. Like I see them besties, you know, like they're besties. Bestie behavior, truly. Oh my god. I'm dying. I'm dying, Squirtle. Um is that Razor and Noelle? I think it is. I think it's no. They're besties, I think. I think it's okay. Also besties, I think. Like this is like the bestie gang, you know. Um oh, okay. These two also they're hot. Like they are like the hot friends that go clubbing together. You know what I mean? Like they are so slay. Like you look in the street and you see like two best friends. Like you see two pretty best friends and you're like, "Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. They're so cool." Like they're like the cool people you see at like a club. You know? Like they are totally like drunk as hell, but like they are like the cool people that you see at the club. And it's like, oh god, I love this for them. Like, I think I don't know how I feel about them romantically, but they're best friends. I can see it. But I can kind of see the appeal as them being like romantic too. This one I personally do not. I see them being friends as well, but mostly cuz like they're both vigilantes for Mondstadt. This one I don't quite understand. Is that yeah, that is Kujosara. Okay. I don't like hate it, but I don't see it. I'm gonna put this in because I don't understand. But like, I'm so sure like like there's an explanation for this. I just don't understand what it is. Albedo and Scaramouche is also really interesting. I think like just kind of the fact that they're both like not really puppets, but like they're both like creations. They're like one of them is like the magnum opus of their creator and the other is very much not, and they're both these like long-lived beings kind of forged from like artificial materials, and I think that's so fascinating. I think personally I don't think they would be best friends. I think like I can see the appeal. Oh, I like it. I think I want to see like their dynamic more. I think like I like coming to terms with like their creator in a way. Like I want to see how they would work through that together, whether as best friends or as lovers. Wait, which one can we see? Sorry, you said I can kind of see it for reasons that I cannot say because it's spoilers. Which one were you referring to? I don't remember which one was before this. Albedo. Okay, okay. Albedo and Scaramouche. Okay, I will take your word for it. I have no idea how yet, but I will take your word for it. God, I hope we see Albedo in like a story quest soon. Jesus Christ, we haven't seen him in so long. Traveler and okay, Traveler and Scaramouche. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of about it. I think like I think this is I like it. I think. Do I like it? I think I like it. I think just kind of like uh yeah, like Scaramouche like kind of like toying with the Traveler and like kind of teasing them in a way like I can see the appeal. I think just kind of like bearing witness to Scaramouche in his story. Like, obviously, this does not excuse anything that he has done, but he is like, this is an interesting one, I think. Kind of the fact that we're the only one who knows about Scaramouche now, well, Wanderer rather, I think that's a really interesting one, and I'm kind of about it. Um, Scaramona, okay. I wasn't there for like the Mona event. I wish I was. I am a Mona stan first and a human being second. I think like please, like they're just so I think they're interesting. Like enemies to lovers, I like it. I think I also see them as best friends. I think I'm going to put them very high on like the best friends like scale, but like I also see them as lovers. I think like enemies to lovers I can see, academic rivals to lovers I can also see, but like there's also a really deep level of angst where it's like Mono doesn't remember Scaramouche anymore. Like I'm so sure if they met in person, like Mona would still argue with Scaramouche, even the fact that she has no idea who he is. Like she'd be meeting him all over again. But like I feel like in the back of her mind she'd be like, I hate this bitch. I couldn't tell you why, but it's on sight. I hate him. He hasn't said anything yet. But I hope he doesn't. I hope his lips stay sealed. I can see that. um oh god, who is that? Is that Faruzan? Scaramouche and Faruzan? I don't know. I think I'm so sure that there's like an explanation. But like, I don't know. I haven't seen them interact in canon either. And I'm so sure that there's like something going on. Like there's a dynamic there that I don't understand right now. Oh, this one? Okay, I've heard things about this one. Scaramouche and Sethos, like, I think is interesting. I haven't heard much, but apparently apparently Sethos has a lot of lines about Scaramouche, and I think that's really interesting. I think I don't I maybe it's because I haven't I haven't heard all of Sethos's like voice lines, but like I think this is okay. I think it's all right. I think it's interesting. Um, did I put that in? This is okay. Where did I put it? It's disappeared from sight. I don't know where it is. Where did it? Gang, where did I put it? I can't see it. Guys, oh no, it's right there. Sorry, I'm dumb. Don't mind me. Please. Yunjin and Shunha, I think. I think it's all right. I think it's okay. I think I'm about it. But I can see them being besties. Like, uh I see them being besties, I think. Like just kind of like oh, how often do you write an entire play about someone you've just met though? Okay, are there romantic implications? Okay, actually, I'm operating under the assumption that everyone is like older. I don't know how old Yunjin is, but like I'm operating under the assumption that yeah, I'm operating under the assumption that everyone's like over the age of 18. Anyways, realistically, like how often do you write an entire like opera about someone you've just met? Or like someone like you write an entire opera and then you find out that the person that is basically the subject matter of your opera turns out to be the person you've been hanging out with for the past like 3 days and then continue with that opera regardless and writing a happy ending for that like with that person in mind. How often do you do that for someone like, like do you see what I'm putting down? I'm putting them in besties for now, but like know that I see you. These two are in love. Like what is it like? She was a punk. She did ballet. I know it's not really ballet, but like she was a punk. She does classical Chinese opera. What? There's like a specific name for that kind of opera though. I can't remember the genre, but like she does opera. She's a punk. I think it's really cute. Like I need them to hang out in canon more, please. Like, I really, really like them. I think there needs to be more art and more fanfics for these two specifically. Okay. These two, I like them. Like, I really, really like them. I think they're so I think like I feel like we need to see them interact in like canon more. But like I like them. I like them. Hang on, we'll like bring these two up here as well. Okay. But like, they're like baddies. They're baddies. Peking opera or Beijing opera, both used interchangeably. Okay, thank you. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly, but thank you for the information. Um, but yeah, these two baddies, I think they would kill me. I think they could kill me, and I think they will kill me. It's like on site, probably. But like, they are baddies. And I love that for them. Oh, this one I think is cute too. Um, I think it's okay, you know, like I can see the appeal. But like they kind of work together quite extensive. Besties? Besties, I think. Oh my god. But like kind of like I don't know, they work together apparently like quite often or like they've seen each other like in the field relatively often. These two I like. I really like them. I think Kuki Shinobu and Yanfei in love probably. Academics to lovers. Academics to friends to lovers, honestly. Like I think oh my gosh, it must have been so heartbreaking when Kuki Shinobu had to like stay in like Inazuma for like ages. Like I don't know if like letters could get out, but like like long distance relationship, like the pining, the angst, like them being separated by the Vision Hunt decree and like the what was it called? I know there was like a separate name for like the like people couldn't leave or go into Inazuma. I can't remember what it was called. The Sakoku decree, I think. But like just like the angst potential of being like separated by like the Sakoku decree and then like I don't know, like meeting each other at university and like falling in love on campus. Oh my god, stop. Like I really really like them. Mm, altering my brain chemistry. They are up there. Up there. Okay. Uh I think this is okay, Kuki Shinobu and Yoimiya. I can see it. Like, for the exact same reason that I can see, like, Yoimiya and, like, Ito being friends, I can see these two being friends, like, kind of like, Yoimiya brings out, like, Kuki Shinobu's, like, whimsy, you know? Oh, it is the Sakoku decree? Okay, thank you. Because I was not sure. um, these two, I I can kind of I can kind of see it. Like I I think this is okay. I think yeah, I'm about it. I think like I don't know, there's like a dynamic there that I'm like not understanding, but they're like two girl bosses like I don't know. But like I can see a dynamic here and like I'm understanding. I can see it. Traveler and Venti, fascinating. I am thinking besties, but also I can see them as lovers. Actually, no, I do like it. I think first Archon we meet and like just kind of like he's got like that whimsy and like he helps us, but also like he's so mysterious, you know. He's like he's got a facade on, you know. I want to know more about him and like I want to see the traveler interact with him like at the end of everything, you know. I think there's so much angst potential there. Oh my god, my throat. Is that Venti and Farina? Besties, personally. But like I can see the appeal. Both like musical like I can see them bursting into songs spontaneously together, you know? Like I can see these two being like not really like the Sharpay and like the oh gosh, what's the brother's name? I'm so sorry. Like Sharpay and is it Ryan? I think it's Ryan. Like I can see them being like Sharpay, like the Sharpay and Ryan of like Tibet. I think it's Ryan. Or is this no? Chad's like the guy that he does I don't dance with, right? Yeah. Again, I can see like Farina and Venti being like the Sharpay and Ryan of Tibet, and I think that's so funny. They'd be such good friends. Venti and Zhongli, I can see the appeal. Serious and whimsy, serious and silly. I think I'm about it. I think it's like Hmm. Like they're both like old gods and they've been around for like a very long time. I think like I don't know, just kind of like the fact that like Venti like refers to Zhongli as like a stubborn old blockhead and like Zhongli is kind of like is that bitch getting drunk again? Please cease. Like I just think their dynamic as like romantic partners, but also as like best friends is so funny. I think like they've been around for so long. You're just kind of like the arguments that these two get into, hilarious, please. Is that Xian Yun and Zhongli? I don't know. I don't know. Hang on. Just gonna move that one a little bit further back. Don't mind me. Just gonna move these. Don't mind me. Eh. um, but like, I don't know how I feel. I think it's okay. I don't really know what the vibe is, but like, they've been around for a long. Oh, actually, bestie behavior. They've been around for a long time, but I can see them like romantically too. I think besties, but I also get like the romantic vibe. I understand. I think. Okay, traveler. Wait, have we done the? Wait, where's Lumine? Oh, okay. Here's okay. So we're just gonna move that one down. But like Traveler and Zhao, crazy. I really like it. Actually, no, I'm gonna move them up to S tier. I really like. I just really like Zhao. I think like just kind of like the cutscene. I see you moving them to eye emojis. No, you don't. What are you talking about? I wouldn't move anything. What do you mean? Shh. I don't know what you're talking about. But like the Traveler and Zhao, I think is really cute. I just kind of like just like the way the Traveler brings Zhao out of his shell. Like even though like Traveler is like this free roaming spirit, like just kind of like the fact that we keep coming back to him at like the like at Lantern Right, and we see like these cutscenes where he like I think like for the last Lantern Right, like we released like a lantern with him, and I think that was really cute. Crying. Don't shush me. I know what you did. No, you don't. Shh. No, you don't. You saw nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I think I might move these two up to altering my brain chemistry too. There's something about them. Okay. 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 Moving them up. Just gonna like it's just like the fact that Zhao like listen to Venti play like the Dihua flute in like or no, was it Dihua Marsh and like he played a flute? I don't actually know, but like I think like just kind of like I don't know, like Zhao is like serious, Venti is like this whimsical bard who's like seen so much as well. And it's also like okay, I'm gonna be so for real. I read like one Zhao Ven like fanfic just to kind of see like what they got going on over there. Dude, when I say like this was altered like that fic altered my brain chemistry. Like gave me a vision. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. What do you mean? I think like I saw this like animatic based on that fanfic and it was nuts. Oh my god. The Zhao Ven fan like part of the fandom, they have it so good over there. God, like that's crazy. But I think it's a really beautiful Dihua Marsh. Yeah, okay, great. Cool. Thank you. But like yeah, I think like it's a really cute ship and I think it's just kind of like I don't know, like just like the silly and serious. I think it's really cute. I really like it. Just Xiao, man. Oh, Ganyu and Xiao, I think I want them to be besties. I want them to be best friends so badly. Like I think like Ganyu just like I don't know, she like needs someone to hang out with that's like, you know, like from the Archon War and like kind of went through the same things she went through in a way. Like I think they would both be good for each other as like best friends. Like confiding in each other. You know what I mean? Like I think it would be so good. Okay. Sorry, I was checking my phone. But yeah, I think they'd be so cute as besties. These two, actively antagonizing Chongyun. Wherever I put Chongyun, I'm just gonna put them right here, right here, and like yeah, actively antagonizing him. I saw like Chongyun here and like Hu Tao here, and I was like, why did I do Hu Tao and Chongyun twice? It's okay, but they are actively antagonizing him, like surrounded on all sides. He cannot escape. Besties. These two, I think okay, I feel like Yanfei would like encounter Hu Tao like so often. Like just kind of um like the legalities surrounding like death. I feel like they would encounter each other very often and just kind of like the dynamic of once again, say it with me everybody, silly and serious. Just kind of like, I don't know, like I think there's something so fun about seeing the pastel lesbian or like the pastel gay being the serious one, and then like the the darker tones, like the moody reds and the blacks and the browns like being the silly one. Okay, maybe I just really like bubbling, like like that dynamic, like the pastel one being serious and like the not really emo one, but like the one with like wearing black as like the silly one. Yeah, like it's the vibe. I really like them. Honestly, bringing them up, far up. There we go. But like, I don't know, like just kind of I can see them like running into each other in their line of work, and just kind of like them interacting is the funniest shit. Like, bless. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna be so for real. I don't think there would be a nation anymore between these two, I feel. Like, like there's just something about it. But like I think I like them as best friends. I think they're so silly, and I think I wouldn't say they would raise nations, but like I feel like they do it on accident. But like just kind of like they're both so whimsical and fun in like their own special way. I think like Yoimiya would kind of like go along with how weird Hu Tao is. Like I can see that and I respect it. I think it's really really cute. My throat. My throat. Okay, I promise we're nearly there. We're going to get to like the drawing part soon. I just hope that the stream doesn't crash. Okay. Oh. Okay, Zhongli and Child. The fanfics that these two have, crazy. I think I get the appeal, like it's a vibe. I think like I think I like it. Like I think it's an odd, like you would not expect it, but just kind of like the fact that Child is like almost constantly funding Zhongli's like life. Like okay, realistically speaking, right? Between the two, if you were to assign like I don't know, sugar parent, glucose guardian, dare I say it, to one of them, you would think it's Zhongli. Cause bro could, keyword being could, he could make Mora before. Um but like no, it's just Child funding his like life. And I kinda love that for them. Um Personally not a fave ship, at least for me. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Like I just think it's like they're both as silly as each other, just like in some way, but the fanfics are crazy. And I love that for them, truly. These two also besties, actively antagonizing Chongyun once again. Where is he? Just gonna put them right here. There we go. But really good friends, I think. I don't know, just kind of like the fact that they all hang out is like so sweet. I love that. Okay. Alright, we already know where these two are going. Just gonna put them all the way up here. There we go. I really like these two. I think like do I like them or are they altering my okay. Okay, I'll be so honest. Actually no. I just really really like them, I think. I'm so sorry to the Tomoyato shippers. I think like I don't know. I'm like undecided. Like I'm like kind of flip-flopping between here and here. But like we'll put him here, like high up there. Ayato and Toma. Ayo, let's go. No, I agree. I think like I don't know, they've been each okay. By that extension, I also really ship Toma and Ayaka. I think they're really really cute and just kind of like where the fuck did they go? Where did they go? Where Oh, okay. I think like I think they're so cute. Like I don't know, just kind of like the vibes. Like they've been in each other. Like they've all well, obviously for Ayaka and Ayato, but like Toma has been in their lives for like so long, and like they love him very much. I think, but like just kind of like I don't know. I can see him falling in love with either of the siblings, honestly. But like I don't know, it's really really cute. I like both, but I think ah I just really like Toma. um. Okay, here we are. Oh, hang on. Sorry, just gonna really quickly. I like bestie behavior. Bestie behavior? I can see it. Um, and I think like just kind of like they both have like the same amount of respect for each other. Like Yelan like respects Zhao for like the sacrifice he kind of made, but like kind of wishes he would stop being so self-sacrificing. And Xiao is just kind of like, this is just kind of what I'm doing. Why are you getting in my way? And it's like, I don't know. I like their friendship. Um, for I think okay, I can see the appeal. I think they're both so warm and like inviting and like really sweet. I know I'm leaving all these ones for last. Leave me alone. But like they're just so warm, inviting, really sweet. I can see them as being best friends, but I can also see them being romantically involved. And I think that's so sweet. Like their friendship and their romance is both they're both just so important to me and I love it. I think there needs to be more love for it. Um Now this one I also really like. I'm not gonna lie, I thought about it like one day and I was like, you know, Riosley and Navia could be kind of cute. I think like they're both whimsical. They both love their tea parties, and I think it's just kind of it's such a vibe. Like like I don't know. It's cute. I'm into it. Same goes for Ridesley and Clorend. I think like they're both baddies. Like I love their. We all know which ship will take the number one spot. No, you don't. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Okay. But like I really like okay, I think like they're so hot. Like like two pretty best friends, you know what I mean? Like they're just they're baddies. Like I think they could both kill me. And honestly, I don't think I'd really mind. Like they're so cool. And I think like having two cool people in like a romantic like entanglement together, that sounds so stuffy, sorry. Like having these two be like romantic partners, I I think I think Fontaine would fall, genuinely. Like like that's just how it is. I think they're quite cute. I quite like him. Okay, we're just gonna uh don't look, you know, okay. Anyways, so that's the end of the tier list part. You can't silence me. I can. Watch. No, I'm just kidding. Old man Yowie, please. Okay. I really like Riolet. I think there are lots of like Hades and Persephone like references between the two. I think there was like in like the Chinese dub, there was like a reference to like an old text regarding Persephone in Nouvelette's like description or something. I can't quite remember. Ridesley, literally his like constellation, like Cerberus, he is living under like in he calls it like the okay, well he calls like Fontaine and everything above the water, top top ground, like overworld. But like he also kind of sometimes refers like the Fortress of Meripede to like the the underworld, which I think is so interesting. Oh no no no, both in their prime. Y'all got problems. Hey now, listen. Gilfs on top is crazy. I think okay, listen. I just like their dynamic. I think they're really interesting. I think I don't know. I think like the Persephone references and Nouvelette's like some of Nouvelette's descriptions is kind of interesting sometimes, but like yeah, I enjoy it. I think like it's for sillies, it's for whimsies. It goes in the burn it with fire. Hey, listen, that's for you. I personally really enjoy it. Um but like yeah, I think like it's got an interesting dynamic to it, I think. Again, like I just really like the ships that like have like mythological or like historical like references in them, and I think it's so much fun. Like I really like okay. We're going to start reorganizing really quick. I think oh my god, it's so cold. It's so cold. I'm freezing. Okay, I'm going to die. All right. So, I think I'm going to doodle, and I say doodle because I'm going to die. Two hot men in love. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, we're gonna reorganize. I think obviously I won't do anything like in depth, but like I will like kind of move around as I see fit. Um, there will be some I change my mind on. I might move some up. Might move some down. I think right off the bat, I'm going to. Actually, no. Maybe I want to keep it the way that it is. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm kind of satisfied. I think. Um, is that the Traveler in Farina? Okay, I'm gonna move that one up because I think it's really really sweet. And I quite enjoy it. Altering my brain chemistry. I think. I don't know. I think Farina Nouvelette. I also really like. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Gonna move that one up. Nope. Sorry, wrong one. That one up. This one up as well. I think we're gonna move this one up for sure. Because again, I really like the historical references. Um. Oh no. I think anything. I don't know. I think that's really it. I'm just gonna like double check all these ones. I think like this is all like Traveler. Yeah. Okay. 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 We're good. Oh, Jesus. It's so long, but we did it. Okay. Now that I've kind of restructured, I'm gonna kind of figure out who goes where. I need to figure out. I'm gonna arrange the S tier and just kind of figure out who like the top three I'm gonna draw are. I think I'm gonna be so for real. Dinrazad and Deha are going up there. Like I think they're just so cute. Like please, like kicking my feet, giggling, screaming. Like I just think like they've got such a really they got a really sweet dynamic, and I really really like them. Oh my god, it's so cold. I'm so cold. I wish I had like a second blanket. I should have brought one with. Oh wait, no, I do have one. Hang on, give me a second. Hang on. It's like it's far. It's so far away. Oh god. I'm still here. Object permanence will not affect me today. Fine. Okay. Okay. It's so cold. It's so cold. Freezing, freezing, freezing. Eh, eh. Okay. Ugh. Eh. And then other blanket. I'm going to survive the winter. No hibernation for this frog. Okay. Right. Okay. So I think. Ooh, I don't know. I think I'm just like trying to think like which one will kill my hands the most is like my main thing. Okay. So I don't know. Okay, we kind of already know who's gonna be in first. It's just kind of who's gonna be in second is like the main question. um. Oh, I think like. Oh, I don't know. It's hard. It's difficult. I think. Hmm. I. This is a hard one. I'm just gonna like. Okay, we're gonna. we're gonna reorganize like we'll do like the top three, and then we'll like move down. Okay, my question is, I'm gonna be so honest. My hands really, really hurt. Am I okay to draw just the one that I think I enjoy the most, and like the other two get like silly little scribbles? Is that something I can do? Because my hands really hurt. It's quite cold, and like the chill is making them sorer than usual. Like, I hope we are okay with that because I think if I do anything incredibly detailed, I think I'm going to die. So, we'll stick with like two silly scribbles and one kind of detailed one. I think. Hmm. I don't know. That's a hard one, honestly. I think uh hmm cuz I really like all of them. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm just really indecisive and I need to decide because my hands hurt. So, I need to like zoom in as well. Like I cannot see them very well. Okay. I think first, third. I just don't know who's gonna be second. It's like the main thing. Hmm. I think. Oh, honestly, it's a Miko. So first we have Ridley Nuvolette. Second is a Miko, and third is Dunyarzad and Deya. I think we'll go down. I think this is good. This is good. I think we'll move this. No, actually, no. We'll keep that there. These two are next to these two. These two are after these two. This one, and then we'll move this one up. Oh my god, we're trying to move it up. There we go. This one, actually, this one comes before this one. This one also comes before that one. That one stays there. This one actually goes higher. I think this one will go here, and this one goes here. Okay, yeah. Um, that's good. I think I like this. So we'll go from bottom. Oh, please work. Please. Okay, so here's who we got at the bottom. Honestly, it's not a surprise that Dottore is just down there. Fair enough. I think here's this. I think like there are lots of them that I like. I think I don't really hate any of them except for maybe the ones with Dottore in it. Like, I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of Dottore. But yeah, I kind of wish we had more of like the Fontaine characters. I know, like, I think they're honorable mentions. I think Fremine and Charlotte is a really cute one. I really like that one a lot. I think also Lynette and Charlotte is also really really cute. I kind of wish that one was there. I think I'd put those both in I like it. Um, yeah, I think there were others. Mona and Layla as well. I know is like a kind of a crack ship, but I really really like them. Also because like Layla just kind of like admires Mona very much, like in her voice lines. Like she talks about Mona like not quite a bit, but like kind of in a way that it's kind of like, um, are you? You can't see it, but like I'm like limp wrist, you know. But yeah, so that's where we're at. So these three are who I'm going to draw. Everyone needs to start praying for my laptop right now, because I don't know. Okay, so someone, I'm gonna write this in chat myself, um, because I know I'm gonna forget. Um, oh god, my hands are so cold. My hands are so cold. Um, there we go. Someone remember that for me. Thank you. Hang on, give me a sec. All right, I'll really quickly switch over to drawing. Everyone start a ritual circle, like right now. I need you all to start one because I need my laptop to survive. Thank you. Give me a moment. Just going to save this. I'm trying to save it. I don't need to do that though, do I? No. Okay. Ah. Oh. Okay. Sorry, give me a moment. I am simply trying my best today. Ah, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Um Let me just take a look, see if that actually saved. Because if it didn't, I'm going to be a little bit sad. Okay, I need to find my tablet as well. Okay, I thought my music stopped and I was gonna start screaming. Come on, you're okay. You're okay. Don't worry. Okay, that's saved. We're good. Okay, well, either way, I know what it is, and ideally that will save. So, we're going to... Please trust the process. Please trust the process. Ow. Okay. Ow. Bear with me. We're nearly there. We're getting there. Okay. And then we'll put the stabilizer down to 2. And my hands really hurt. Okay. um. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on, hang on. Give me a sec. Okay, thank god. Jesus Christ. Okay. We're gonna save that. Alright. So it's... Okay, good. It's Riolet. My handwriting is so bad because it's cold. Hey, Miko. Yay. Guard. Okay. Cool. So that's 1, 2, 3. Great. Okay, let's get into the drawing. I wish I knew what they looked like. I think I don't really know. I don't really know what poses I'll have them in. Let me see. I think like for This is a difficult one. We'll do like a new layer. Okay. I think... Okay, I know what to do. So we'll do... God, the sensitivity is so bad. I think I'm really debating... I've been really debating whether I try Clip Studio Paint because I've had this... I shit you not, I've had this like for 10 years now, I think. Like I've had this... Oh no, maybe just under 10 years. Maybe like 8 or 9. But like I've had this that's not meant... It's meant to be a bird. It's meant to be a bird. But like I've had this for, I shit you not, like basically 8 or 9 years now. And like I wouldn't say like kind of it's impeding my workflow, but just kind of like just the fact that like it takes so long to like do art in a way. Like I kind of want to try something new. Um I don't know. Like I feel like I wouldn't say it would make me better at art inherently, but like I don't know. Just kind of like the fact that like yeah, I don't know. I just want to try something else, I think. Also like it's just the fact that I've gone like 10 years, basically 10 years, and I've never done like a gradient map before. I didn't really know what that was until like maybe a week or two ago. So yeah, I think it's time to try something new. But yeah. Okay. Well, I know I said this wasn't going to be like a very serious one, but here I am doing like thumbnails for it. Um she doesn't have her tail out, does she? I don't actually know what they look like. I really should be getting reference images, but like we out here, you know, it is okay. All right. Ah, no, please. I need a new layer. I need to move this. And it'll just be a simple doodle. I think like if I want to like is it inverted? Did I invert that? Or am I going insane? I feel like I feel like I drew that the other way. Okay, I probably inverted it. Hang on. I'm not thriving. I'm trying so hard. Okay, I think we'll use this brush. Oh god, what do they look like? Um what does a finch look like? I don't even know. Hang on. Well, it's time. Reference image time. Maybe Raiden Shogun. I need like a hello. Okay, we're keeping it simple. We're keeping it simple. It's going to stay simple. It is not going to be complicated. I don't even know what her flower headpiece looks like. This is very hard. I'm really trying my best today. I think that's a fan, and I think that's like a okay, I think I understand. But yeah, I think like these two, like I just they like scratch an inch in my brain. Like they're very like very like how do I describe it? Like oh Jesus. Ow my hands. Oh my god, it's so cold. They're very much like 500-year-old like divorcees, you know, like I can see it. I hope they get like couples counseling, but I like how they're like, you know, Jesus. Ah, stop. Stop. That's the wrong way around, isn't it? There we go. But yeah, like I really enjoy their dynamic, I think. Oh, fuck, wrong layer. Stop. And then this. I think what I'll do. Oh my god, that voice crack. Jesus. Um just like the baseline and then like eh. Move that down slightly. Okay. And then nope. Okay. There we go. Need to lower that a little bit more. But like some of the fanfics for like the A Miko part of the fandom, crazy. Like not like in a bad way, but just kind of like God. Sometimes some of the stuff I see is just so like heart wrenching. Like I'll read it and I'm like, God, they need to go to marriage counseling so soon. Like even like like I also enjoy like their dynamic as like besties, which is like great. But also like I don't know, there's just something so heartbreaking about them. What side of the face is the mole on? Which side is it? It's you can't see it right now, but I'm holding up my hands. I think that's like that's the right side, I think. I need that to put that lower. Hmm. Need that gone. This is hard. Drawing while hand hurt hard. I believe. Manifest destiny and all that. But yeah, again, there's something very heartbreaking about their like dynamic where it's like I don't know, they haven't like seen each other in like 500 years since like A's hold up in the plane of euthymia, and it's just kind of like I don't know, like that's a very like not like a sad dynamic, but like it's just kind of like I don't know, like in 500 years y'all could not like communicate or like fix this, and it's just kind of like I don't know, like it's good that she's like getting out more, but like God, I don't know, just kind of like the fact that like how do I describe it? Yaimiko must have been carrying like so much, I feel. Um and like just the fact that she couldn't fix it. um someone who is like the Archon's familiar. Um it's just kind of like, I don't know. There's like something about that that's like heartbreaking in a way to me. And like she kind of has this like facade. And it's like that's fine. But it's like in Yaemiko's story quest, like we can see that like things affect her too. Like she's sad about stuff. And it's like, I don't know, like it'd be interesting to see that side of her more. Like when she was like sending off all like the dead yokai from like the ley lines. I think that bit was like that was so heartbreaking. And like, I don't know, I kind of wish we get to see that side of her more. But like, I don't know. Like that's just me kind of like rambling about it, but like I don't know. Like there's just something about them. I kind of wish I didn't use this brush. I'm not going to lie. Let's see. What does she look like? Oh my god, my nose is running. I believe. I believe. I have 2 blankets. I am armed. I said this is going to be a simple doodle. It's going to remain that way. Trust. Oh my god. Um I think it's like that. And then the thought process is processing everybody. Trust me. I promise. I promise you. Okay. And then like this. I don't know if I'm drawing that like correctly, but like it's the vibe, you know. Trust me. It will be okay. And I'm saying that more so for myself than for you. I like the hairpiece though. It's really pretty. It can be a bit messy. It is okay. It is about the vibes. And then we're gonna move that down slightly. There we go. Okay, vision's visioning. It's okay, everybody. Crisis is averted. All is well. Whew. I'm going to keep it simple. Like that is like the mantra for today. Okay. Does she have a braid or is that Makoto? I can't remember. Um, I think she has a braid. Yeah, that looks like a braid to me. It's just kind of the rest of her outfit. I don't really know what's going on. I think there's like a um and then like this, I think. Okay. We are going to keep it simple. Repeat after me. Me. We are keeping it simple today. Um um I need to move that out. Fuck. Okay. We're good. Uh and then that's like this, and it's like this. I think. I hope. Hmm. I think like I want to do like more Genshin fan art. It's just like I get so burnt out like trying to do like their like outfits. I think like it's so gotcha the way like they have like billion a billion different like details on their outfits, which is cool. Like that's just not me like ragging on like the style, but like god, it is so hard to do fan art for them. Like it's just so difficult. And I'm like, please, I can only do so much, you know, like, I'm begging you. Please make this easy for me. I think this goes here, and this goes here. Keep it simple. Haha, that's so funny. God. I'm just a perfectionist. What is that? Okay, I think that's right. Okay, doing my best today. Hmm. How does that even work? Okay, okay. I'm trying. I'm trying today. I think that's how that is. And then we'll do something easier for here. I haven't even drawn Yaya yet. Please. A is a braid. Okay. It's kind of hard to get all the details correct. Honestly, so true. Like I get so fatigued. Honestly, like I try to do them justice, but it's just kind of like the fact that I don't know, like I get so caught up in details. It can be quite difficult, but I'm trying. I'm doing my best, but like we're I think simplifying them is probably my best bet, I think. Uh okay. Um I know there's like a pattern on her thing. I might omit it just because my hands hurt. I believe in myself. I will do it. Live, laugh, love. How does that work? That's like a sorry. I'm like looking at like the reference image. It's not going great, gang. I'm not going to lie. Please. Please, I'm begging you. Like we I need something. I think it's like this. Nope, no it's not. God. I think oh gotcha characters. Oh gotcha characters. Why? I think like there was like someone was doing like a de-genshinifying like your faves. And like they do really well where like they keep like the most like not really iconic. Maybe that's not quite the word to use, but just like the I might just like what I'll do is like I'll kind of that's the cutoff cuz I just cannot. I need to like there we go. Cuz I'm going to be so honest, I don't feel like drawing hands. It's been like 10 years. I still don't know how to draw the damn things. I'm trying. Um, but like, yeah, I think. Oh God, what was? Oh right. So I was talking about like someone like de-genshinifying like their faves on Instagram. I can't remember their username. Oh gosh, what is it? It's like I don't know actually. When I find it, like I will be sure to let you all know. But like, yeah, like it's really really good, and like I think the way they keep all the iconic parts about her. Well, not anyone in particular, but like I'm thinking of like the one they did for Mona because I like Mona. But like the way they keep the iconic parts for all the characters, like I think um I think the reason I like Mona's like character design is that it's just so distinct. Her strong parts are like the cape and like the hat and the star motif. And I just think like I don't know, I just really like Mona, but the way they kind of simplified her outfit and like kept the core aspect where it's still red as her is really really cool, I think. And I kind of wish I could do that effectively too, but I don't know how. So we'll get there one day. Okay. Keep it simple, they said. Haha, that's so funny. um um, forgotten how I draw eyes. um and then it's like this. Please, I'm trying my best today. I know she has like the this, not antlers. I'm trying to make sure they don't come across as antlers, but I think that might be avoidable. Okay. And then like this. Mm. Okay. I think I'm slightly off the drawing game today. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the wrist pain. Might be. We'll see. I think I kind of want to like draw like a sorry, draw. I kind of want to try like a new drawing tablet as well. I don't really know like what to go for though. Okay. No, I'll keep the shadows out of it cuz I don't really know how to do that. Fuck. No, please. I'm begging you. Okay. Um okay. Back to hmm. Okay. I think she has an earring in this ear as well, and I think that's like her vision. Oh, I'll just make it. There we go. Okay. And then we'll do this. Oh, please. Please don't do this to me, sticky keys. Okay. Okay. What does she look like? But yeah, what was I talking about? I was talking about drawing tablets. I kind of want to trial like some new ones cuz again, I've had the same one for basically 10 years. And I desperately need to try something new, I think. But like I don't really know what. So, I don't know. I mean, like I'll probably do some research, see what's out there, but like yeah, I don't know. Still thinking about it cuz like I don't know, like I don't know if this one's like very good for my hands in like the shape they are now. Like I don't know, like it served me well when I was in high school, but like yeah, I don't know about like for right now though. Mm. I know there's like a tablet out there that's like good for left-handed people, and I am left-handed, so I'm like, but we'll see. Still thinking about it. And there's like a she has this. We're gonna uh uh hmm. And it's like okay. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but I think I know which one you're talking about. You've mentioned it before. They're for the lefties when no other company wasn't. No, literally. I kind of want to give it a go. I just don't have access to one right now, but like thinking about it for sure. Oh god. I said this was going to be simple. It's not. It's not simple. I'm really really trying today. I think what I'll do. I should not have done this on the same layer. This was a okay. And make this like teensy bit smaller. Just a little. I need to draw the bird. I don't know how birds look. Oh, no. Um it will be okay. I'm going to live, laugh and love in this time. I just don't know. There's that. Yeah, I guess. Maybe it's just cuz like the thing looks quite wide, but like yeah. Okay, we'll keep going with that. Oh, god. Okay. No, 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 no. But yeah. Like no, there was. No. I want to give more like left-handed tablets a go. I think like the ones that like have like the built-in like screen and stuff, I definitely want to give a try. They look really really cool. I just need to try something else. I need to try something new. Like I've had the same thing for like 10 years and I want to try something else. Please. Um what does the back look like? Probably should have figured that out. Okay. It's like that. Work that out. Oh, Genshin characters. I'm begging you. I'll make that look like a little tail kind of in a way. Yeah. Bird. I'm gonna like I don't know how birds look. um you know, that's okay. Dude, the display tablets are so good. Take it from me, it was mine since 2020. Like if my display tablet broke, I'd actually be viscerally upset. Honestly, fair enough, but like yeah, I really want to give them a go. I think they'd be really really cool. Um okay, there we go. I'm going to color them very quickly and then we'll move on to the next one cuz I can feel the strength in my hand kind of flagging a little bit. We'll get there. Trust. Oh, Jesus. Ah. um I should have stuck with just the one, but I've like committed now. I think eh, it's gonna be a bit of a messy scroll. I think all of them are just gonna be a little bit silly. I think like if I continue like this, my hand is going to it's going to get very sore and it's going to be very bad for me come tomorrow morning. So I think to save myself, we'll do them all very simple. Sorry, gang. Oopsies. I think I've taken pretty good care of my wrists. It's just kind of like the cold makes them a lot worse. Very very easily in fact. Ponder the Borb. I think like I think I'm just like a bit too like a little too out of it and a little too much like in agony to properly draw a bird, but know that the bird is very silly. It's really the most important part. Um okay. Let's see. And then hair's there. Okay. Bird. It looks so silly. Oh, I love it so much. Okay. It's just it looks so stupid. Hang on. Let me it's kind of look at this dude. Hang on, I'll color him too. I'll do like a little in between, like a little violet type vibe. It's still kind of pink, but I do this. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. We'll put this in a folder, and now I gotta figure out. Um, the bird looks so dumb. I'm sorry, I can't get over it. Okay, Dunyarzad and Daya now. Um, I think I'm sorry if like my cursor is going literally everywhere. Like that's just kind of how I figure things out. Okay, hand stretches. The bird has charm. I'm so glad you think so. I just like at this time of night I don't know how to draw birds and I also have to kind of keep it down, but like I will do my best today. Okay. We're going. We're going. How am I going to um what do I want them to do? I think like hmm gosh, I don't know. I kind of want them to like be going on like an adventure or something. Like I think if I do like keep it simple they said. Keep it like easy and then like we'll have like one of them like here. Like hair and then like the other one here talking excitedly. And then like just like the sprawling like landscape and like the thing in the distance. And like this does that yeah, okay, that reads. It's on an angle as well. I don't know if I want to do that though. Okay, let's try something else. Keep it simple. Ha 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 ha. I need to like kind of calm down about like the art process. I think like I try to go for a lot of like grandeur somehow and like not really aim above the skill set I have, but like kind of do the most all the time. And I need to calm down about that, I think, cuz I will injure myself. I'm trying to take it easy here. I think I don't know what Dinnersod looks like actually. Well, mm, like this. I'm just trying to keep it simple because I if I go further, I'm gonna injure myself. Hand health, everybody. It's very important. But yeah, I think going through like the Archon quest for Sumeru, I think um like I don't know, just like the dynamic between like Dehya and like Dinyerzad, like just kind of like just like they care about each other so much. And it's like I know like maybe for some like some will think like Dea's like this is just a job for her, but like I know like she cares about like Dunyarzad very much. Like if it was just a job, she wouldn't be doing the most to like make sure she's okay. Um and like she wouldn't like choose to travel with her like afterwards. You know what I mean? Like she'd be like, "No, like I think this is where we part ways. Like, I think she'd be honest about that. But like, just kind of the fact that she was like, we can go travel the desert whenever you want, and like, sorry, Dunyarzad was like, oh my god, let's go right now, and she like kind of indulges that, and I think that's like really sweet, you know. Um, okay. Keep it simple, all while thumbnailing more elaborate compositions. I don't want to talk about it, okay? It's different. It's different. Shh. No, no one needs to know. Um, but yeah, like I think they're so sweet and like just kind of like like I don't know, there's just like a certain like romanticism, you know? Like they're just so cute. I really like them. Okay, what does Dunyarzad look like? Asking myself the real questions. Dunyarzad? Dun I don't know. I don't know how to spell her name. Here we go. Okay, okay. Honestly, I kind of wish she was playable, but like I don't know. I hope we get to see more of her like one day. I know we might not be able to, but like I don't know. I hope we can. She's so cute. I think she's the sweetest. All right. I might like oh jeez. Nope. Make it purple. Oh. I subscribe to brush theory. Maybe having different brushes might make me better at drawing. Not really, no. That's not true. Um uh but I like trying out like different textures and stuff. Okay. Let's see. How do you is that a braid at the back? No. We're going for oh fuck. Okay. More motion. Like that. I think yeah. Okay. That seems right. Um, I think that's it. And then like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Um, hmm. Okay. I will keep that in mind while I we're keeping it simple. 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 Trust the process. um. Oh my god. We're getting there. I believe in us. And by us, I mean mostly me. Okay. Let's see. Going, going, going. Ow. 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 Okay. Um. Sorry. Give me a moment. Okay. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. All right. I think she had like this, and then she had like this. Something about sleeves or something. Yeah. Shoot, no, not yeah. I don't know what's going on. Okay. And then it's like I think it's like um There's like jewelry there, and there's like a thing there, I think. Yeah. My hands, my hands, my hands. Live, laugh, loving. Live, laugh, loving. We live on the edge today. Trust the process. Trust the process. I think I kind of wish we saw more of like Dunyarzad like in like the later um parts of the Sumeru arc on Quest 2. I think like I don't know, like obviously like she was recovering and stuff, which is like yeah, no, totally get it, but like I don't know. Like actually no. Let me rephrase that. I think I wish we saw more of like Dunyarzad like during just like the Sumeru part of like um the the story, you know? Like just kind of like exploring Sumeru, like the later events and stuff, I mean. Like I kind of wish we saw her more. Like I don't know, she's just such a cutie and like I just want to see them travel together so bad. Please. Um shoot. And then and then gosh, Dea is so cool. I love her so much. I need like the okay. I think that's oh, I don't even know how I'm gonna draw that. Okay. What does the back of her hair look like? Okay. There's a lot happening here. I'm trying my best to understand. I believe in myself. E e e. Hang on. Um okay. I still need to play Dea's story quest. I'm not gonna lie. Like I wouldn't say I've been putting it off, but oh my god. But like I don't know. Like I put all my story quests off. Like I'm being so for real. I should not cuz like they're so interesting and like I'm just gonna run into spoilers and then like proceed to not play them more. But like I've heard so many good things about like Dea's one, and I really want to get into it. I would stream it, but like again, like I think my laptop would actually blow up. Like I tried thinking about it and I was like maybe I should. And then I was like no, no, maybe I shouldn't. Um I think there's like a oh god. So it's like that. Okay. Is it like that? I think so. And then she has a cape. She is so cool and I'm literally in love with her. And then she has like a yeah, I think it's like that. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Like I wish we could see these two more. I want to see them travel. I wish we saw them in like the summer event this year. I think it would just be so nice. Like, oh, please. I think they're just the cutest and they deserve to go travel together. Travel the world, travel the desert or whatever it is they wanted to do. And like, they're so sweet. Oh god. Hands, hands, hands. I need them. I need them. We're nearly there. Home stretch. Violet time, baby. Okay. I think and then I'll end off the stream. But yeah, this will be my last one for a while. I think obviously like I should probably talk about it, but like the short of it is like I will be moving cities, unfortunately. So, lots of the next few weeks or even like the next month or so will be me just kind of like figuring out like how living is gonna work. Um, just kind of like lots of career building, lots of job hunting. Um, and I will return to streams eventually. This is a lot of fun. I enjoy this very much, and it's kind of nice to force people to to like watch me be bad at like video games and also um uh unsolicited shipping opinions, but like it's fun and I enjoy it a lot. And I hope you enjoy it a lot too. But it is okay if you don't. But yeah, I don't know. Like I hope to return to it soon. So this will be my last one for a while cuz I'll kind of just be like sorting out my life, moving between cities. And then like maybe I think like I'll be moving back to where I currently am in like a few months. Mostly cuz I just can't stay away. Like I like where I am currently. I think I'd prefer to stay here if I could, but like it'd be that way sometimes. Um but yeah. So I'll be on break for the next oh shit. Oh fuck. Like the next few weeks, but I will return. Um and we will have fun. I don't know what we'll do, but we will figure it out together. I don't know what I'd do for like a little return. Something silly, probably. Okay. Uh we're getting there. We're getting there. Um okay, I forgot to add like her other cape. Oops. 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 Please, I promise we're getting there. We're getting there, folks. Shit. Not getting there. We're keeping it simple, I promise. The most normal I've ever been. Oh god. Nope. 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 I think I do want to get back into like the Stardew Valley run. I think I've been playing a lot of like Stardew Valley on like my personal time, just on like my own world. Um, Mostly cuz I don't know. I really enjoy it. And also like I've seen like okay, I'll be so real. I've seen like one too many TikToks where like I don't know, like someone's like edited Haley to like Chappell Roan or something or like someone's made another Sebastian like TikTok and I'm sick. This is sickening. They can't keep getting away with this. So like yeah, I've been playing a lot of Stardew Valley in my personal time and I hope to get back to it some more. I think I enjoy it quite a lot and I've been talking about it with some other friends in like my personal time. Lamau, okay, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I think it's just so it's just so. I really really enjoy it. I think like okay, like I know I know like I'm not the first person to say this and I certainly will not be the last. But like I think the wizard should have been romanceable. I'm so sorry. Like I know like he looks so silly, but like he's a wizard. I feel like the wizard should have been romanceable. Like is that not like the vibe? Also not me sinking 20 plus hours into into Stardew the last couple of days. No, you're so real. And you should have told me. Like we can play together. But yeah, Stardew Valley is just so good. I love it so much. Okay, what am I gonna do for Rylet? I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh no, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. What the fuck? What am I talking about? He's like I think like the thing that really struck me, like I wasn't convinced with them at first, but like I think like there's like I think Risley talks about Nouvelette like standing in the rain just like randomly and he's like what the fuck and like holds out and like catches like kind of strikes up a conversation or like holds out an umbrella for him and like I think that's really sweet. I don't want to draw his hands. Oh, I should have thought about this. Okay. But like yeah, I think it's like sweet. I think that really stuck out to me and I'm like yeah, what a vibe. I'm into it. And it's just been hell ever since. I think I enjoy Riolet. Like the dynamic is really really interesting. The whole like Persephone and like Hades reference vibes. Um Also, I just really like Ridley as a character. Like, I think people who know me in real life can vouch for the fact that I'm not normal about it. I think like his voice actor does a fantastic job with Ridley. Like he ate Mr. Josija. I hope he knows that he ate it up in the booth. Thank you. How am I gonna? Why do I complicate things for myself? Please, 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 please. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. How am I gonna do this? Okay. I'm doing. I'm gonna do my best. Is what I'm gonna do. Okay. Um. Uh, Nuvolette, I need to know what your hair care routine is. God, that is crazy. I know, like, I think it's really actually no. Okay, here's my thing about Nuvolette. I think he's like this really stoic guy, but like, um, he's just such a girl dad. I think it's so cute how he like cares about like I think like um he does like in Siege Queen's like collected like miscellany I think it's called where like it's like they're kind of talking about her kid like um he says like he regards all the Melazines as like um his daughters and I think that's so cute like he's such a girl dad. I think like if you like looked at any of the Melazines wrong like he has like spidey senses like he will sense it and he will like come find you and he will like eviscerate you. He will make sure not an atom of you remains. And honestly, I respect that. Like that's grind set. Like I think like oh what is it like uh I can't remember if it's like a voice line or something, but like I remember hearing like oh yeah like I think like the Melazines like offer him like sweets or like Fanta or something and he's like I don't like Fanta very much, but like if the Melazines or like children give it to me, like I will drink it because I'd feel really bad if I didn't. And I'm like, no, stop. That's so cute. Like, please. That's so silly. Love that. He's a girl dad for sure. He just loves the Melazines. Oh my fucking god! How do I draw him? This is sickening. This is sick. This is absolutely sick. Absolutely not. Please. I'm like so paranoid that like the stream stops working every now and again, and I'm like, oh my god, terrifying. Um, how does that even work? I think like 90% of me drawing like Genshin fan art is just like me screaming because it's like where do the folds in your clothes end, you know? His judicial robes, please. Like for the high court though, he is kind of serving though. Ha, sorry. I'm so funny. I promise. I promise I am. How does that even work? I don't know. Um, I think that's fine. Okay. We're gonna finish this damn thing. I promise. I believe in me. And then it's raining. I need to make sure to remember to draw the rain. I have like a cross hatching thing. That looks bad, actually. Never mind. I'm not using the cross hatching. But know that I have it. No, he's getting rained on. Sorry, Risley. Um, but yeah, like they're both so they like eat up the space in my brain. I like think about them very often, but they're very silly. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. Please. I literally don't know what I'm gonna do with myself if you do. I'm bad at comforting people who cry. Like, I try, I really do, but I'm bad at it. Mm. want to do all that. We're committing. We're committing. It's okay. Um, okay. Yeah, I think I don't really know. Okay. But yeah, I think I'm just trying to think like if there's like a silly serious like dynamic between all of these because I think the thing we've established tonight is just the fact that I enjoy like my silly and serious. Like not really grumpy and sunshine, but like kind of silly serious is the vibe. Oh Christ. Okay. Um is this like the yeah, it is. Gonna bring that down. In all the times that I've drawn Ridesley, I've now completely forgotten how to draw him. And it's truly going. Um oh hang on. No, no. I'm only gonna get frustrated. We're gonna start with Nouvellette instead. um okay, let's do this. And then I think it's like this. Um okay, no. We'll do oh Nouvellette, why? We'll like make his hair kind of wet because he's been standing in the rain. His hair is very cool though. I think like oh no, something I think about so often is like I don't listen to Stray Kids very much, but like I can't remember who it was. I think it was like was it Felix? I think I think it was Felix who was like, "Yeah, I want to like grow out my hair and like style it like Nouvellette." And I'm like, "Oh my god, that's so cool. Wait, stop. Like please do that actually." Um but yeah, I haven't seen any photos of it, but like I assure you all, like the day that it happens, I apologize for the person that I become. Like you'll know. You'll know. Um he's like, eh. Ah no no no. Stop, stop. He's like kinda his hair's wet. He's just been like standing out there. But like still got some flow to it. I think like he's wearing like a ribbon in his hair too. I would not be surprised if that was like the Melusines doing. Like that's so cute. Please, he's a girl dad. He's a girl dad. Certified girl dad. Okay. What was I talking about before this? I know it was something else. Right. So, Stardew Valley. The way I jump around different topics. I'm so sorry. Um, but I've sunk so many hours into Stardew Valley. I think in my personal world, I don't think I have all that much comparatively, but I think I want to get back into Stardew Valley on stream when I get back for sure, like more often. I think it's just kind of like I've been not really burnt out of like the Stardew Valley grind, but like kind of familiarizing myself more with it. Um and getting used to it more. But yeah, it's so much fun. I'm enjoying myself a lot. I think in my personal world, I've romanced Haley. um and I don't know, she's great. I think in another playthrough, I kind of want to try romance Leah or like Sebastian or something. Um oh no, I think in is it my personal world where I'm romancing Leah? I can't actually remember, but like know that it's happening. But yeah, no, I'm having a good time. And yeah, getting to know like Stardew Valley more. I think I'm feeling a little bit more confident like um playing it on stream. I think like before I wasn't really sure what I was doing, and since it's so like open-ended, I wasn't really sure like what to do, and I felt kind of bad, just kind of like meandering around. So like I figured, okay, well, it's time to try it myself instead of like not really like boring you all with the details. I hope you're not all bored, but like um like getting to know it more in my own time. And I'm having a lot of fun, which is good. But I hope to explore that more when I come back. Oh my god. Please. Please, please, please. Keep it simple. Ha ha ha. It's so funny. I'm hilarious. Um and then it's like he's like wearing like a sweater vest. Not really, but like just a vest. I think I need to ask like my law friend's opinion on Nouvelette. Mostly cuz like he's like a judge dude and just kind of like I don't know. Like a few of my friends like live and breathe the law. I kind of want to see what their opinions are. Um I want to see what they think about like Fontaine's judicial system actually. um I want to see more lawyers kind of getting into like the meat of like just kind of like how Fontaine runs its judicial system. I think that'd be quite funny. Um just I'm just so interested. I think there was like a video that I saw like kind of people like figuring out how like not Fontaine, but like uh what is it? Like the trade routes of Tevat just like by the water. Um Cause like I think I didn't get to watch it in full, but like some of it doesn't quite make sense, I think. In the way that like some rivers are like connected, and maybe it's just because we haven't seen like Dorman Port yet. But like just kind of the way that like some rivers are connected, some oceans are connected. We don't really know like what's going on. That'd be a fun thing to ask the law peeps. No, literally. Like I desperately need to know like what my friends think of the Fontanian like judicial system. Like desperately. Like really tempted to ask them and just kind of like report my findings cuz I'm just so fascinated. Like um I want to know what they think of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal, you know what I mean? Oh, actually, speaking of the oratories, or rather its pronunciations, obviously, like, everyone gets so, like, rhythmic with it. But, like, I think the person that pronounces it best is I think it's the lady who runs the forge. Like, we meet her, like, sorry, spoilers for the Fontaine Conquest, but, like, we meet, like, the forge lady. I think her name's Estelle. Um, like and she like pronounces it like perfect French accent. I think if I tried to recreate it now, I think I would embarrass myself. And that's not really something I'm about. So, um but yeah, like she pronounces it like perfectly, like with like the back of the throat like R's from the French language as well. And I'm like, "Damn. Okay. So which one is it?" But no, it's good. Okay, Risley. Here we go. His hair is also wet because he is also standing in the rain. What does he look like? I don't know why I don't remember, but like he's like a he's like yeah, okay. I'm trying. It's not like too spiky. Um hmm hmm. I think I don't know how that yeah, okay, we'll go with that. I think. Obviously I'll kind of adjust as I go, but I'm doing my best today, trusting the process. Did my music stop? Hang on a sec. Wait. I think my music stopped. No, don't do this. Oh no, never mind. It's okay. We're Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Um. Okay, we're getting there. End of the road. Nearly. I need to stretch because my hands hurt. Almost. Almost. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oops. Oops. His like. Oh yeah. Okay. Actually, that's the other thing. So like when Risley was like announced, I was like, oh, serve. He looks really cool. That was about where like the normal thoughts ended, but like I was like so convinced. I was like, is he like is he like a dog? Did they do it? Are they committing to like dog boy now? Is that like the vibe? No, I was incorrect. He just kind of looks like that for free. Oh, Jesus. Stop. Stop. Okay. Um, um but yeah, I like yeah, I think like when the I don't know, when the trailer for like the Fontaine characters came out, I like didn't really feel too strongly about Risley, I think. Um like it's not like I didn't care. I thought he looked cool, but like I don't know, like I can't remember what it was. I think that changed my mind. I think I didn't feel too strongly about him until maybe well, obviously when we're sent to prison, but like I think there was something else. I just can't remember. Like my EP addled brain cannot remember. Um I think it was like maybe it was his story quest actually. That would make the most sense. Um hmm. He's confused. He's confuzzled. But yeah. Um hmm. What was I saying? I'm so I'm so sleepy. Um but yeah, right. That's right. I didn't really feel too strongly about him until his story quest, I think. I think it was like the cutscene. It's always the cutscene. I'm never gonna be free, but like it was very cool. It was very slay. Serve out of 10. I'm so normal. Trusting the process, I think. Yeah, okay. You know, this is about as good as we're gonna get. Live, laugh, and loving. Um, eh, eh. What does that look like? I could not tell you. Nope, that's just like a thing. Okay. Can I get away with hiding the hand behind the back? Because it's so. I need to get better at drawing hands, but do I do a hand drawing study stream? Like a hand study stream, please? I would be kind of tempted because I need people to hold me accountable when I learn how to do things. Otherwise, they're never gonna get done. Mm. um, uh, shoot. Okay. Hmm. I don't know how his coat looks. Honestly, I don't know how his anything looks. Let's be so honest here. Like, I'm simply trying my best. I think. Okay. Um. Um. Shit. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think I'm telling myself. that more than I'm telling you that, but like we're getting there. Okay. Stretch. Okay. I think this is like a and then like that. Yeah, I think so. And then it's like this. And then okay. I think this is about as good as it's gonna get. And then wait. You can have like a silly little Animal Crossing villager hand, because I genuinely I cannot think anymore. um okay. But yeah, like a art study stream would be kind of fun. I don't know how I'd do that, but like I don't know. We can figure it out together. But I need to learn how to draw hands because I really cannot live in the state of limbo anymore. um but we'll figure it out eventually. We'll we'll move the umbrella like over a little bit. I'm trying so hard, gang. I'm trying so hard. We're learning today. We're learning where my skill set lies. Just gonna get rid of that, and then we're gonna move that over here, and then we're going to rub that out. That's the airbrush. Wrong thing. And then get rid of this. And it's raining, so fuck. I believe. Nearly there. I forgot his jacket. No, not nearly there. I lied. Almost. Okay. No. There we go. Okay. Now we can continue. Okay. Home stretch, everybody. I believe. And then I'll kind of do a little, it's a little showcase, kind of. And then we'll finish off. And then that'll be me for a little while. I'm kind of sad about it, actually. I was stippling my beloathed. Please. And we'll do like a little. Just states of confusion with each other. Okay. And then we'll bring this up a little bit. And then I'll just like do like a quick color. The way I was like, let's keep it simple. I know I've said this so many times, but like I did not need to complicate it as much as I did. But we're here now. You know, you live and you learn, and that's okay. But no, this was fun. I had a lot of fun. All right, we'll finish this up. I'm gonna lower that a little bit. And this will be blue. Okay. Bring that down a little more. Actually, bring that up. Color the umbrella real quick. And then, yeah. Okay. We've done it. I'm so proud of us. Well, like, kind of. There we go. It's like it never happened. Okay. All right. We did it. It took 3,000 years. Because I made it so much more complicated than I need to. Okay, here we go. There they are. Live, laugh, love. I think we'll bring this one up a teeny bit. There we go. Yippee, I did it! Thank you, and I should have saved that entire time. I forgot to save that whole time. If the stream crashed, I would have lost all of my progress. That would have been so bad. Okay. Lamau, no, literally. Okay. But yeah, we can sit here and admire them for a bit. But yeah, I hope you had fun with like um the ship tier ranking. That was a lot of fun for me. I was yapping so much and I don't think I have a throat anymore. But like yeah, this was fun. I really enjoyed it. Um so here they are in all their haha simplified glory. Totally totally simple. Oops, my mouse was on this whole time and I wasn't using it. Um but yeah, I think oh, hang on. We'll I hope we're satisfied with this because we're going to zoom in on the bird really quick. Look at this thing. Look at this guy. Hang on. I got you. Please stop. That's so Look at him. Do we want to name it? Just out of sheer curiosity. What do we name the bird? Cuz if not, I will take fate. I will manifest destiny and name it myself. I think I should just post the bird no context? Absolutely. You are so correct. I'll take a little snippy snip. Um just this wonderful okay, I don't think the snipping tool is gonna oh, no, maybe it will. I think actually no. It might crash, but I don't actually know. Actually no, it will not work. Okay, I'll post it later. But like I don't know. What do I name it? What do I name it, gang? I don't know if we're all awake enough to to come up with a name, but like if we could name this fine specimen, then we shall. If not, I will manifest destiny and name it myself. Lord. I don't think I feel like I'm gonna have like a really sore throat tomorrow. Um but yes. I think there are no oh, the name of the bird should be Pete? Pete it is. I love you, Pete. I will be sure to remember that. I'm just gonna drink. Oh my god. Okay. We've done it. Okay. Oh shit. Fuck. Please. Nearly knocked my mic off the desk. Okay. We'll bring it back out and then we'll kind of I'll post like the result later. But yeah. Here we go. I'm really happy with how it turned. Pete the Borb. Oh, so true. Okay. Let me just kind of bring us back to the between and then I'll adjust and then I can say goodbye for now. That sounds so final. I'll say see you later. But we're not doing that yet. Give me a sec. Oh god, please. 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 Come on, bud. You're good. You're okay. Okay, maybe my mouse is not okay. Work with me here. Oh, please. There we go. Okay. Are we good? Yes, we are. Okay. So, this will be my last stream for a while. I'm kind of sad about it. Of course, I don't think I'll have like a solidified date for you yet, but the plan is I will be back to streaming. Probably like really simple streams for now because I will not be able to have a lot of equipment with me. But I will be back in ideally 2 to 3 weeks and hopefully we can do some silly games, some silly times. Um I think I hope to get back into more Stardew Valley. I want to do some more drawing streams. I think um like doing like hand studies and just kind of like forcing myself to draw hands for 2 hours will one help me and two I will be doing it screaming because drawing hands is so scary, but I will do it one day and I think if I have a chat to hold me accountable I will be able to. Um but yeah, that'll be in the future. Ideally 2 to 3 weeks, maybe a month. We'll see. But I will keep you all updated on Twitter. And maybe not Instagram as much, but I will keep you updated there as well. Just trying to think. What else am I meant to say? There was something else. I think while I'm away, I'll try to edit some fun little highlight reels. Um to keep you all company, so to speak, and also to give me something to do related to this. Not so maybe I won't get rusty, but just kind of like, oh, that doesn't sound good either. Like, remind myself that this channel still exists. No, that sounds bad. I want to keep this hobby. It's a lot of fun. But yippee, highlight reels. Oh, you're so real. Okay. Ha, real. No, I'm sorry. That's too many puns this stream. I think I made like 3 too many. But yeah, I will be doing silly little highlight reels. I think I'll finally like push myself to edit something long form to put on the main YouTube channel, which I will be doing. But keep an eye out for any announcements on Twitter. I think you will be able to find all my brain rot um on Twitter if you so wish to hear it, but honestly, I'm not so sure about that. It's just, I think, yeah, it is just me ranting and rambling into the void. So if you're into that, I don't know, follow my Twitter if you want, but you don't have to. um I think, yeah, I think that's everything. Um Usual plugs. I have a main YouTube channel, which I will eventually, hopefully while I'm away, push myself into editing long form stuff for it. Um I don't know if I'll try stick to an upload schedule, but honestly, like, with how busy things will be for the next few weeks, I'll probably stick to more like highlight reels, but I do plan on putting out one long form video. Just one. We'll aim for one. We'll see how we go. Um but um keep an eye out for my Twitter. Everything is Baki Baki Bro. Or in the case of my VOD channel, Baki Baki Live. Um I think like yeah, that is where my VODs go. Usually it takes like a day or so. I usually upload it like the next day. Um so VOD ideally will be up there tomorrow. So if you, I don't know, want to watch this through again, all nearly 4 hours of it. I've been streaming for 4 hours. If you want to watch all 4 hours of this, like, it'll be up on the VOD YouTube tomorrow. So yeah, I have an Instagram as well. Announcements go on there. Images, like, I think I put like the AFMAU tier list, like the AFMAU series tier list on there as well. So feel free to give that a follow if you want. I also post updates on my stories. So yay. And I think that's everything. I have a TikTok, but I don't really use it. I don't really want to use it, honestly. Like, it's okay, but you know, it's there if you want it. So yeah, I think that's it. Oh, I'm kind of sad that I have to end stream because I will not be able to stream for the next 2 or 3 weeks, month even. But I will be back. You will hear from me. You will have highlight reels to keep you company while I'm away, and you will have my brain rot thoughts on Twitter to keep you company as well, whether you want them or not. But thank you for joining me today. Thank you for listening to me ramble about a surprising amount of historical lore, and historical references for Genshin ships of all things. I appreciate you for being here for all 4 hours of it. Um, I appreciate your company, and happy time zone, my good frogs. I will see you when I come back. Please follow the Twitter if you want announcements, and yeah, I will see you later. Okay, goodbye for the next wee while. Thank you for coming, guys. Okay, bye bye. Thank you. Oh shit, hang on. No, I think this will not get old. Bye, bye, frog pookies. Okay, all right. Hang on. It's locked. The thing is locked. Please move. Okay, and then I'll put like a little sad face. Please let me put a sad face. There we go. That looks so stupid. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Thanks for coming, gang. Bye bye.